Hello, hello, everybody. How is it going today? Welcome back to Silvercore. Do I have my Do I not have my camera set up? I thought I set my camera up. Where's my? Huh? Oh, there it is. That was weird. I think OBS. Some stuff changed with OBS again in the background, and I didn't notice any of it. No worries. It happens every time. Let me turn the killers off real quick. Yeah, different vibe today. I don't know. I felt like that was. I thought that song like fit Tycho when I heard it, and it's just like as events have transpired, it's become more and more appropriate to like his entire vibe, basically. Let's see, boom, boom, boom. We good? We chill? Lovely. It's been a week off from Silvercore, cause your boy was your boy wanted to watch a stream. Your boy wanted to watch a different stream, so he clocked in. No, he clocked out. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened at ye old Silvercore between last week and now. But I guess, we're going to find out in character. Are people leaving their rooms yet? Hold on, let me look around. Yeah, it looks like people are leaving. Well, you know what they say. The #1 place to go to meet new people or find old people is naturally the war room. Let's see am I sinking into the floor again? I am absolutely sinking into the floor again. Hold on. Oh, what the? Wrong warp into Cassius's room? That's embarrassing. Well, if no one's at the... Well, if no one's... This song's a bit too grim. Let's switch to something more like... Yeah, I'll take the Persona 5 soundtrack. Daring today, aren't we? Are people writing their names in different fonts? What's my font? Hold on, what? Ah, no font. No font whatsoever. It's just, it's hand scribbled. That makes a lot of sense, actually, given, well, me.
That's deadly.
Exactly.
Oh, that's right. He's allergic to his greens.
How is everyone doing today?
I'm also here.
Okay.
Okay, good morning.
I'm proud of him for being awake today.
Imagine being awake. Anyways, I have to go re-smoke.
Sometimes you have to take a bit of a nap. Just how it goes, Meditate, ruminate. I'm here now. What happened?
What he's doing right there?
He's been doing it for a few days. For what, like 2 weeks?
What happens if you punch him in the face?
Was it?
It might not come out of his meditative state.
I thought it was just the 1 week.
Flatter on him, to be honest.
Regardless. Why is John meditating? Is he unlocking his inner zen?
When he's out of it.
No, I just
maybe.
You said.
I want to stack things.
Practical.
Need to move the breakfast. Hold on.
Right, that's what's more important right now, is breakfast.
Bowl of cereal. I'm not doing anything fancy.
I made breakfast. It's on the table, as per what I usually do out of my morning routine. Never mind, I don't care.
That is very kind of you.
Sorry.
I will be eating it, but I will be picking out all of
instinct.
I will be picking out all the bits of food that I don't like and leaving them on the table.
Well, you're very lucky that a lot of the food I don't mix together. That is your own choice to do.
So, anything interesting happen? Important happen in the week or 2 weeks. I don't really remember that I was ruminating the nature of the universe and whatnot.
Were you there for all the vendors that came by?
It looks like somebody got a Sharpie.
Okay, so basically, in that time there was like a bunch of people that like represented various factions that came by to kind of see what we were all about. They also wanted to sell things. We got rid of a bunch of kind of useless defective pistols to some of the scrappers. And also, we got correspondence with, like, a guy that sells, like, magic.
They sell magic?
Said scrappers, and then, like, a proper firearms company, but for a firearms company, they don't have, like, any of the stuff I'm looking for.
They don't have many firearms?
Well, they have, like, small arms.
Hmm.
But last I checked, small arms don't do anything against the Ganex. We need something bigger, like a... like a ship gun.
Like a
Even
very...
start having a dent.
A very, very big gun. I like this plan.
Yeah, like a pirate cannon or something. Nothing, I'm just talking about, like, what range of weapons start actually having effect on Ganex. At least from what we've tested.
At this point, I think our hands. Yep.
Yeah, but that's, you know, more powered.
All we have to do is punch the bullets at the Ganex.
No.
And it would be stronger than any firearm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I still don't think that anyone here can punch faster than a bullet.
Hmm.
Well, no, you don't have to punch faster than a bullet.
Well, yeah, but
Yes, we
still.
should...
Accurate enough on the end of a bullet to
We need
fire.
a speedometer, like one of those, like, speed testers, and I'll
Like
just...
when we've, like when we've fought the
If you want
storm
to shoot a
classes,
bullet with a punch.
they're able to just
Technically,
hand
you just have to hit
slap away bullets. I want
Yeah, you
something
have
that's
to
big
hit
enough that they
the
can't
bullet
just
hard and
slap
fast,
away,
Hmm.
or something that's fast enough
hard
they
and
just
accurate enough on the exact point.
can't slap away.
At this point in time, it'd probably be more of a challenge for us
Like
not
a
to
flamethrower.
fuck up a bullet from a punch.
You have to be
Hmm.
delicate and
Some really exotic, crazy space age shit is basically what you're talking.
I
Yeah.
drew on your face
And,
last night.
and buckshot is
That's
certainly not
what you
doing
wanted.
me any good, so
I'm being
I was just gonna have to find, like,
are they your new spot?
The first thing
better firing slugs, or like
It's the first thing that came to mind when I saw her face.
something like an 8 gauge, which
Hey, remember when you were really happy to get rid of those
8
spots?
gauges in general are exceedingly rare,
She
but
had the spots
that's
on her,
custom.
and
My
she got rid of them, and she was super
gunblade's
excited
like
about it.
custom made. I
Do we do-
would have to.
Do we do calcite rounds? Do people do calcite rounds around here? That
No.
seems like that would be really... Well,
We. I don't think we have calcite.
Do you mean Calcie?
yeah. Exactly,
Yeah.
that's what I said. Calcie rounds?
No, it's not furry. It's my skin.
Arguably,
Unless
we have some, but it wouldn't be smart to use on other Ganex. Arguably.
Yeah, that's the stuff they're made of. They could probably just assimilate it into themselves, and you gave them like
I mean,
a 5%
And what
heal.
I've been told as well, they're like
Evil.
Calcie is like
Calcie.
alive.
it would still hurt.
What?
All Calcie,
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Calcie is the stuff Ganex are made
It's
of.
like-
It's their
yeah.
organic material.
Great.
If we were to fight like creation or
You
something,
know how storm class and
Why
stuff
am I
can
so-
control people who have chords? Imagine what they could do to stuff that is full calcium rather than just a big gun around your heart. Your gun would shoot me. Marcel just drove
Yeah,
my face with
right.
it. That's what I'm hoping.
Well,
So tell me where
This says
he
a lot
is.
about us.
Your sword would
don't
move
know.
to stab
but if you need to punch him in the face, let me know.
this just makes me more and more glad that I
you.
didn't get trained in the
I'll
art
tell
of
you when you
Gunkata
crush
and
his
instead
skull.
just, you know...
I come to realize more and more
Faster than a
as we
bullet.
go
Just
that,
use a
we
regular
are the
sword.
So,
Tycho, it's not too late. I can still teach you Gunkata.
Wait, really?
Yeah, theoretically.
Oh, he's into that
Two
idea.
handguns.
Hmm.
You already have a martial base.
Hmm.
what were you
I have
standing and stopped?
extensive
Hmm.
20 plus years experience in firearms.
Let's make it real. Let's make it
Arguably,
happen.
At this point in time, it
Do
would
it.
make sense for us.
They didn't let me hold guns at the
to
village.
given
But I think I've grown a
how-
lot since
number
then.
One, how much
Tycho.
we've actually dealt with.
Maybe focus on learning how to use your sword
Yeah,
you got.
Anybody, Which
no
actually makes
fun.
sense. Why
Or
we deal
you
with
could
life
also
threatening
you
things
could do
on a
both at the
daily
same
basis.
time.
I'm saying focus on the sword. You can have the other
Everything
happening
just
at the
makes
same
far
time,
too
but
much sense
I'd say
for
put
me not
emphasis
to
on the
believe
weird
that we
item you
are
were given by the guy you swore like
consistent.
with a fealty to.
Yeah, right. That's probably a bit more important. Okay,
Well,
gun card is going on the
yeah.
shelf for now.
Sources would agree, historically
Yeah.
speaking.
She's a little bit behind
But
us
later.
though, so
If I got really good at controlling creation or change, I could just make a gun out of my hands and
was
just.
that funny, dude?
Yes. Saying things that aren't necessarily.
changed
100%
this
the nicest
nothing
things
into
you
a
say,
gun.
and you just turn and you just
That's me
Precisely.
being realistic.
I've rearranged the latent carbon atoms within our atmosphere into a pistol, and I'm now firing it.
looking at her that made me laugh.
Well, given the fact that I,
Yeah, I mean, I guess anything's
for
really
lack of
possible.
better terms, beat the shit out of her every morning for training.
It'd be like talking shit about your little brother, turning the corner into the living room and seeing him. He says hi. That's kind of how the feeling was.
I've gotten a lot better at taking hits and avoiding them, thanks to you beating the shit out of you rather unceremoniously for the last.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point.
That's a big improvement from the last time we actually saw you take a hit. It's a really big improvement.
I'm happy to hit people if they need to
I've
learn.
also figured out how to use magic to not take hits. It's cool. And
I just said that.
Use her, it seems. No,
They
not
need
if they
to
need
learn.
to. Just hit people.
Well, I don't want to hit you guys pointlessly. Then you're worse at listening to orders than you already are.
That is an idea. Oh, you're so thoughtful.
What's an idea?
I am. Strategic.
A magic idea.
A magic.
Oh, that
a
does
magic
remind
idea.
me
So,
because of some
two things I
situations
figured
that
out how to
happened
do
over the
are
week.
what I
Not
use the shorthand word
just all
divert and
The
repulse
corporals and,
for.
everybody up there,
Imagine
but,
like someone is going to
everybody, we have
punch
to
at
have,
me,
like, a big group
and I
meeting.
just use magic to move what they plan on doing with their body off course, so that they instead veer up or
Yeah.
to
You
the
redirect
side.
their kinetic energy in a different direction. Of course, that makes perfect sense.
I get them to do it themselves. I do it before their hand would touch me. Or let's say
We
someone's
should do it
gonna like
now. just
pull a
this-
gun on me.
I mean, if
like
you would like,
jaded
I can fill
shot,
you in on
bullets
what
made of
happened
water at me.
before the meeting,
And so I just
so
kinda
that,
Love to know what happened
repulse
before the
and
meeting.
sent them back along their prior route.
So
That sounds
did it
very.
180.
That sounds very good. Yes, that sounds very useful.
We haven't been doing it even before
It's hard
this,
to time.
It's hard to
One
I tried to
time.
do it with a
throughout
brick and
the
it kinda stopped for a second and then it
last week,
continued
we
at full
had a
force.
few
You can't do it on
different
command.
Visitors, 3
I'm sure you'll get better.
that showed
I-
up. The first 2 we
I'm
didn't
working
do-
on
we
it.
didn't do
I
anything
can
about because we knew
sometimes.
'em. But
You want me to just throw bread from the table at you and see if you can
third-
deflect it?
it was a little bit of a problem because
I
everybody
divert
was
or
just kind of
repulse it?
watching it happen.
Probably
And
repulse it. I don't think
according to
they'd like
previous
you.
orders, we
I
were
don't think the
told
house
that we
staff would like you
shouldn't let
diverting it
anybody
into the walls and
in.
floors and ceilings and.
We've come to
windows.
learn
It
that
would be a
people,
slight off course, not a.
everyone included, kind of picks and chooses.
Well, I mean, if you could send it back
who
into
we
the
let
bread
in
basket,
and
I
who
feel like
we
that would be the
actually say
least
anything about,
wasteful of
so we have to
food.
solidify what
'Cause, I mean, we wouldn't wanna
exactly
waste food
we're
now,
doing
would we?
there. And it was the second.
After all, we're in an-
major
we're in an
point was we had
apocalypse.
the painful
You have to be-
reminder
you-
It is
that
Tuesday.
people have gotten
It
too
is
relaxed
Tuesday.
Things tend to go
and we
wrong
don't
on
act like
Tuesdays,
a
Saturdays,
military group
every day
anymore.
really, but this is
So we
one of
have
the
to-
main days.
Figure out
We
our
don't.
stance.
All right,
on
I just
all
want to see.
that.
I just want to see one bread.
I'd
One
say
bread.
90% of the group
Here.
act like a bunch of teenagers living in a private
You go
house.
going to make
by
me
a bunch
do
of rich
this.
people.
I mean, you don't.
Sugar fries.
Well, you don't have to do it. I mean, you could just get hit in the face with a pink,
But
with a loaf
that
of
was
bread,
the
I could
gist
just
of
catch it
what had
normally.
happened,
or you could
which-
catch it normally, or you could use
You know.
magic.
Like right here, right now.
You're probably also going to hear more
Sorry.
details
I'm trying to
later.
repulse it.
Oh dear
Bread.
God. Bread. Okay, hold on. That's a 5. You're getting hit in the face with bread.
That is the most Camille thing I've seen.
Oh well, that didn't work at all.
from the day she
You looked
started.
like you were going to do something, but then nothing happened.
But yeah, more details,
It's hard to time
if
it,
you
right?
want them, can be given, like,
It's very
later,
true.
but
Well, That's why we
That was
practice.
the gist of the situation that happened.
That's why we throw bread, so we can lift ourselves up.
Understood.
I mean, she threw a brick at me and I tried it and it didn't work.
Oh, bricks. Maybe the brick is, like, better, because it... a bit more survival instinct.
It's better.
Hmm.
Everything that I've tried to do that with starts with the letter B. There was bullets, even if they
You're
were made of
eating
water.
bricks,
There
but
was
what if we
bread and there was
Why are we
bananas.
eating bricks? What's happening?
What?
I don't know, ask them.
I mean, if
Mr.
it's
Williams.
a
Who's
brick
in the
of
position?
cheese, I
We're
would
not
question
eating
it.
bricks, we're just throwing
She
bricks.
threw a brick at me. We didn't
We're
eat a
throwing
brick.
bricks?
Oh, gotcha.
No, it happened
We're
before. We aren't
bricks
doing it
in
anymore.
houses.
It happened before.
Primarily of large glass windows.
She's picking up a brick. And she's
Why is this
throwing
brick
it out
down
next
there?
to
There's a bigger question here. What fucking brick?
We were throwing bricks the other day, and now there's
I'm
a
gonna start
little
making
house for
bricks
my
out of flesh.
slimes.
Oh my god. No, stop getting the flesh.
Well, you did a very good
please.
job dodging that brick, but
Thanks.
the window is, well... There's a hole in it now.
That's
Is that
on
a
her
door?
for throwing a brick at me
No,
unexpected.
it hit the
I said
door.
stop getting it bricked.
It didn't hit the
Do
glass.
not.
Smart, smart. Well, you know what they say about those in glass houses.
Yeah,
Next
over here
time,
too, they're
make
saying
sure
the
you
same
don't
thing.
throw bricks within the house, because if you break something, you have to pay for it.
Oh, and
It
these
will
are
come out of your paycheck.
these are big windows, so that's got to be at
To all of your
least
banking info.
10,000 credits.
Maybe one day I can mine someone's
Technically,
full
as a
credit card
sergeant, I have access
information.
to what he has.
Ooh. I like that.
Technical.
That would be useful.
I just technically have to give an order.
I guess I could do that. Wait, I could do that too. I could. You will give me your banking details.
Tycho,
I-
this is an
He's
order. I need your
realized.
banking details.
I forgot.
That would
I
be
don't
my
think he's
that'd be
paying
my mind
attention.
control power.
You forgot.
It's okay. He didn't.
Are you committing tax fraud?
Probably.
That's my
He does the
job.
taxes.
I never gave up because Tycho didn't.
You want my payment information? It's yours. I left it all in one piece. You simply have to find it.
The IRS can't catch us because it's not real.
You do still have to do
Oh,
your
shit.
taxes.
I can commit tax fraud to any degree I want because the U.S. government has crumbled and no IRS will chase after
We're
us.
not even
Who
in the
tracks our
fucking
taxes?
states.
We're not.
We have assets in the States, that's what more does.
Why do we have to do taxes? Who's tracking?
We also have a Norwegian
family?
bank account set
It's
up.
not exactly. So, it's to me to the family, and technically.
Did
the
Vincent get
families
race
have their own
swapped? I don't want to say
interconnecting
did
web
Vincent
of
get race
finances
swapped
that
out
matters. I
loud.
don't know.
But did Vincent get
I'm
race
just
swapped?
saying- I'm just saying, Marcel, if you don't want a giant golden suited
It's a way
piece
of
of shit
financially
on your
keeping
ass
all
over
of
our
the different
taxes,
families in check
probably just do
and
it right.
ensuring like a good enough level of communication between them that they don't just kill everyone
how
in
he
one
is
and
about
then
money.
sit there.
Sorry, I'm just thinking there's 20 chairs in this room and
He's always
and the
happy
sergeant's
to take
sitting
it out
in
the
none
hands
of
the
them.
poor, so, you know.
20 chairs and he's sitting. Well, he's got a stool in the
He's that
corner.
guy.
He's that guy.
Because I have to be able to look at all of you. Because I don't know when one of you is going to do something stupid.
It won't help you.
Should we get him like a lifeguard chair? Just right like in every room.
Where is
Get him a security
He
system.
went outside. Instead of red and white, it's got to be white and yellow. And it says Lightbringer instead of the little red cross.
Lifeguard. You have like one of those floaty things. Except it's
Light guard instead of lifeguard.
What?
Oh my god.
This is becoming real.
You've got that stance that says, I don't know what that stance says. You look defiant about something. I don't.
No,
bel-
I'm just making eye contact.
I
He doesn't
see.
get that
It
many
ends really
ideas.
badly with members of my species. I hope you know.
Getting ideas?
No, making eye contact.
Oh, gotcha.
The malefic visions and
I
all.
don't blink.
Blinked.
I forget to.
You blinked
That
again.
is a word I do not know.
What if I just start rapidly blinking?
Then I would win
Something's
a lot of
different. Something. Where are your eyebrows,
Right
Vincent?
now.
They're still there. They're just still white while the rest of his hair is turned black.
Oh my goodness, they are.
You know, I didn't
Did you
say
get a-
anything, but
did-
I did notice that.
Did you get a tan?
No, they were burned off me.
Oh. Oh. Fucking hell. Well,
You shouldn't make jokes like that.
wait, did he get burned?
Golden brown.
I mean, he looks kind.
No,
Did you get sick?
no, he just woke up like this.
At some point,
Worked at Beyonce.
You know, fair enough. I woke up blue. Anything's possible.
Well,
You took
know
your
what?
eyes off of him. That's what happened.
Tycho is the one with the least argument to that.
we'll grow them back. It takes time.
It very long months, supposedly. That's why it's really dangerous to shave your eyebrows, because you could just be stuck eyebrowless.
Okay.
Anyway, what's the plan for today, Sergeant?
Apparently we have a meeting at some point.
I'm just saying, it would ideally
your
be
taxes.
best
Watch
for
me fucking walking, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out
I
of my way.
almost fell. I didn't walk.
Watch where you're falling, I guess.
It just needs to happen sometime soon. Ideally today, but you know.
Definitely need to train, because we need to start worrying about another Ganex.
Well, we can gather everybody and head to the training field and just, I don't know,
It's
you could
not
run a
bad
drill or
idea.
I
something.
don't know about you, but I am more perceptive to meetings and incoming information when I'm not dead tired after training.
That's the best time to intake
So
information.
perhaps-
Yeah, but
When
arguably
everyone's
if we're
dead.
not prepared, we're dead, so.
Also, the fact of the matter
Yeah,
is
if we're
that
not
some
prepared
people
information-wise, we're dead too.
who don't sit there and listen in the meetings could use a little bit of energy expulsion.
I think we should be prepared for
Before the meeting
anything,
starts.
because you never know when you might have to fight off several dozen Ganex and then sit down and talk with someone for hours on end.
That's true. If you are out on the battlefield, you're usually not going to go into a meeting room nice and chipper. You're coming from a battle and giving a report.
Fair enough.
I mean, we can figure out what to do as we go and just
I'm going
do it
outside.
now.
Huzzah! I'll get my stuff.
Huzzah.
Hi, Cleric. What's poppin'? Let's see. We want this Tycho. And I want my two-handed weapon. Wait. Toggle location. I do not want it to spawn from the sky. I want it spawned on my shoulder. My god, it's there! And that. So now. Oh no, that's stance
This
switching.
is Corporal Ellie, everybody. Please make your way to the training field. We are going to be doing a quick training.
Whoa. I didn't know. I forgot I could do this. What the hell? Hold on. How the fuck did I like point? Wibbly wobbly wibbly. I have no idea. I have no idea how I'm doing this. Return. I'm turning that off. Is it spring joint? No. Toggle location? No. Settings. Yeah. What's this? I need to, like, read these things in more detail. But it's so, like, there's so much. Okay, so this spins it. Yeah. Can technically be in armor with this outfit because it changes? That's true. But, you know, people don't really like it when... I mean, I feel like I would, like, ruin the vibes if I showed up to training with the, you know, the chill guy t-shirt on. Purple Forge. Purple Forge. Purple Forge.
Everybody knows now that Samantha is grounded?
Yes, Sergeant.
So we are acting like a military today, or?
Yup.
Yes, today is
Okay.
military time. Wait.
Alright.
Also, you will not be needing any of your equipment, weapons, or any of that.
Well, damn.
Oh.
Now I feel bad for
Oh,
going to
I
get
have
all my
equipment,
stuff.
abilities, and everything
You
up
can
there.
have it all,
Several
that's fine.
people.
Yeah, I feel like
If you feel more
people went
comfortable
to get
having
them.
it on you, that's fine, but
I haven't changed.
the order was... What was the order? What was the specific order given? Please make your way to the training field. I did not hear a single person say anything about, please grab your equipment and then make your way to the training field.
I feel like the most that should be done is like change into athletics. Sorry, you go faster.
Now keep in mind
That's a
that
word.
some people should at least realize that this is more of a military order because I introduced myself as Corporal Ellie rather than, you know,
Oh, that's true.
just casually
You're surprised how
stating
many
my
people
name.
tune in.
It's Ellie here.
Hey y'all, it's
say that.
Mrs. Wolf
I
or Miss Wolf.
I don't say that either.
Actually, it'd be Corporal Wolf, wouldn't it be?
feel when we get there and I tell them that we will not be needing any of your heavy equipment here.
It's fine.
No, it's
It's okay.
fine. It's funny, but how do you think they're gonna feel?
No rapier? Got it right here. It's it doesn't work yet. It doesn't work properly yet, which is, you know, no shame to Cade. He's yeah, he tried to like fix some stuff, but it might just be actually like cursed. So we're gonna
those because I'm walking directly behind.
We're just gonna have Tycho play it out as like
that's
he's
not
not ready to use
I
it
just
yet.
kind of eat them.
It's just warm. It's not really doing anything.
If I remember correctly, they're just cosmetic. It's just transmog, really.
It's his residual aura.
It's just the blade. Like it gets better the more I fight with it. So it's
Gold stars.
Mmm.
Okay.
it's
Very-
just, like,
that's pretty cool.
fighting.
We got here.
Tycho, it's his aura. We should be projecting the same.
Technically, Amelia was also here.
Wait, hold on. I've got my.
One of
Okay, you have it, but there's no
projects,
sparkles.
like-
I haven't really worked on the sparkles yet.
Should you really be projecting aura? I feel like that's just like pathogens and very, very dangerous viruses to be ingesting.
Do you want to try it out?
Absolutely not. Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, get out of my military base. You smell like unfettered ass. It's called aura, bro.
It's called aura.
Just go line up for now, just so we can make sure we have
Yes,
a head
ma'am.
count of who's all here.
Yes, ma'am.
Weapon that you ran
I've
over
always wanted
again
to say
and
that.
all the way back with.
That's yes, Corporal. dude.
Yes, Corp.
It's just funny to me that you didn't use that heavy weapon and shield.
That's a sergeant.
Should we
Actually.
be getting in line too?
I didn't know what we needed,
Yeah,
so
that
I
would
just
be
kind of assumed.
Okay, he said yeah. So
Getting in line, I was just
alright.
kind of like
Yeah.
No,
Everybody can get
we've
in
been
line.
given the order. Yes.
Okay, out of character, how much exercise are we actually doing? Because I might go invisible and pretend she's here doing it. Because
All
I
of
have a
nothing.
10 unit on. Okay, good.
I don't
good.
remember saying this was exercise.
Who?
This was a training exercise. This
Sounded
is
like
not
what,
physical
Millie Walker?
exercise.
No, I
Because
kind of-
people don't listen to orders.
Alright, as I said,
Alright.
that was out of character.
No, you're good. You're good. I know. That's.
Why do you reckon there's so many mushrooms in this field?
Because people are peeing off to the side when they get drunk.
I think my answer's more.
Or there's a lot of dead people here.
I think there's a lot of dead people.
My favorite.
But then when I say something like that, I'm weird.
No,
It's
you're
weird.
okay.
It's just the
Appear to be
status quo from him.
None of these appear to be corpse fungi. As
Or
far
maybe
as I
there's some
can
like
tell.
random fungi spirit residing in these woods.
All right.
Constellation
This
of
is-
shrooms.
I'm gonna make this super easy for everybody. We have very, very little, like, full-out understandings of the next storm class that we need to face. We understand that it is called
Incoming.
the Voice.
figure out how to
understand.
turn on the brain.
Yes, and we know it has something to do with it gives a command, and if you can hear it, you do it. So, I figured we're all really good at communicating as is in a normal battlefield and taking orders. So not being able to hear each other is going to be real easy. This was all sarcasm. We have serious issues with our ability to communicate properly as normal people. When sound is no longer on our side, we need to learn how to communicate regardless. Hello?
Good. Us kidding out Bonnie.
Feel free to get in line so that you're all closer together for what comes next.
I'm training Bonnie separately.
Okay, are you sure? This is going to be important?
Yes.
Alright.
We can wait if we need to.
This is an exercise. We're doing something unique.
Yeah, this is...
We're not PTing.
This isn't like PT exercise kind of thing. This is I'm going to do something. And everyone's going to practice communication. It's going to be really easy.
Oh, you're playing
Ready?
telephone, aren't you?
No. Going to say a number. Remember that number. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes.
From what I heard, we have a meeting in like an hour and a half.
This will not take an hour and a half. Thank you for
Which one are you?
reaffirming that. If you are a 2, after I do what I'm about to do, you are going to stand in front of John, and you are going to do your best to follow his orders. John, do you feel like you can guide them in a full lap around the practice field without them being able to hear you? Without them being able to hear you? Without them being able to hear you. If you're a 1, you'll stand in front of me. Ready? Abel is going to snap his fingers, and all sound will disappear from all of you.
I out of character don't remember my number.
2.
I'm failing.
I don't know if me and Alice got mixed up on ours, actually.
Am I true?
Alice was a 2, so if you were right before Alice, you're a 1.
Perfect.
Okay. I have an out of character question. Since I can't see, how badly is losing my hearing gonna fuck me up?
Oh, dude, you're in like sensory deprivation right now. This is terrible for you.
5 steps. Step. 1.
This is fucked up. This is so fucked up.
Counter. Go.
You all stay single line. line. Tree. Go.
I think it's more, you know, I think it's like it enforces the uncomfortableness of the situation that there's like no sound whatsoever. You can probably hear my like fans and stuff, but I'm not turning that off for immersion.
Cersei. Stand
behind that target.
Keep going. Perfect.
We're just going, leaving the area completely.
Stop.
You.
Square. Target. Stand. Go.
Top of the rocks.
Fuck. Fuck. How do I climb? Shit, how do I climb this shit? Boing. 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 There we go. There we go. I'm a bit quick on this. Well, shit, now what? I guess we don't really know what they're saying to us because we're all the way up here. I wonder if all the sounds are still stopped. This is really funny. Now I aura farm. True. Hold on. Weapon settings. Two-handed. Settings. Drop. Disable spin. So it's something like that, and then he's like standing like this basically. Now this is how you aura farm. Do I have the aura farming playlist up? No, I'm not going to put the aura farming playlist up. That would be silly. But I could. Point of the matter is that I absolutely could. But they told me to stay up here, so I'm staying up here until they tell me to leave. Fuck it. Put the aura farming playlist on. They changed. Oh, there it is. There's the aura farming playlist. Fuck. I don't understand how I sometimes grab it and sometimes don't. This is terrible aura farming music. This shit is way too fast. Where's the slow with reverb? Oh, hold on. I thought I skipped forward. Yeah.
Tag him.
Snap my fingers, giving you all your hearing back. That wasn't so hard.
That was the worst.
Hold on, my order's out to tag you real quick. Hold on.
What were you doing? I can't see.
Like I was in a sensory deprivation tank.
That's what the glasses were for.
You're a blob.
Well, actually, I can kind of make out details.
He can barely
most
make
real
out
blur.
things right now, so...
There we go.
Snap my fingers and the four of you can all hear again.
I did it and you didn't see me.
I did not see.
I've had
I
to
was
start
busy
putting
dealing
stuff
with
like
Oh, were we not supposed to let him see us? Oh. My bad.
Yeah, the reason
the
why
post to tag,
he
everyone
told
was
me
doing
to
about it.
stick to him rather than go on my own.
Awful.
Had to say, this was very.
That's gonna be like a thing for this
I don't
other.
know
Wait.
if this meant all. That was something that was new to me.
How could you flick my nose? I don't have a nose.
I don't know if you can.
I'm immune to that attack.
I think
Oh, you didn't restore Zessie's hearing.
No, I have not yet.
No, seriously, stop.
She can't hear you.
I mean, for the most part, I can still see figures and objects and stuff. I just can't see like very small, subtle movements.
Hello.
It's very.
No, so I'm invisible
You're
right
like
now.
right in front of me. No, you're not invisible. You're just a blur.
Oh, it's dark.
There was one specific moment where I had to grab him by the arm and walk him around a pole. That was
I'm gonna let this area
it,
clear out
pretty
a little
much.
first.
And then tap and just a signal
Or actually,
If you need it cleared out, we
yes,
can have
please.
that
I
happen.
just take credit.
I just need everyone behind this wall.
I got the side in
Oh, you're
Scoot
using
over.
the range.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Scoot. Scoot.
I can clear the
carefully here,
range.
just don't get in the way.
Well,
Alright.
at the very least, that was... I think that was helpful.
Let me know three things. One of them unfortunate. Two of them were actually relatively. We are able to take simple information orders while deafened and fulfill which means that we have at least the chance of going in.
I was going to mention there was
That
a
was
few.
not what I expected to hear for some turn alien coming off guard. Yes.
I don't know how to describe it.
Did you say the
With
voice is
my-
based on?
Go ahead.
Did you say the voice was based on hearing or in the mind?
It's hearing the order. No, Oreo.
So if I said a bunch of white noise in my head, won't be able to hear it?
I can use that
Yep.
one to start this.
That is
Okay.
one application. I know somebody in this group can.
simpler option.
I think it was
That is-
more that
that
I
is
was
an option.
robbed of my hearing that threw me off more than anything.
Oh,
It wasn't like I
yeah.
was wearing earplugs so much as I felt like I was put into a sensory deprivation tank. If I was
Oh,
just wearing
right, you're
earplugs,
actually
I don't think
blind.
it's this bad. I'm
I
not
also don't
blind.
think-
You need to
I'm
work
just
on your
legally
think
blind.
earbuds to a certain point.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Oh, echolocation.
I've been standing here.
We couldn't. Realistically, it's a good idea to not label him out from the get-go.
I was being
Immediately.
more sarcastic when I said it.
Okay.
But also, you need to understand that, like, if we go into this mission and you wear earplugs, and let's say like voice got their hands on you and went to pull them out, the simplest way for me to not let you kill us because of an order is to take your sound away.
I could realistically make him more sensitive to touch. That would.
Also,
That would
admittedly,
suck.
it's not so much a problem in an
Counterbalance it.
actual fight, because I can still see, I just can't see fine details very well. So it's hard to make out gestures if you're doing them in front of you, because it all just kind of blurs together from a distance. Up close, it's not that big of a deal.
Well, Tycho does technically have a malign
For the
brain
most part.
parasite that he can use to like communicate stuff with people. But I've been on way too many missions. Tycho's sitting.
A theory.
I think I should sit this one out.
Take this with a grain of salt, but there's going to be plenty of opportunities in a fight where we might have to use hand signals and such because we can't risk hearing. Before we actually face sound, I'm not sure if it'll be that big of a deal, but like, would it be a good
We
idea
can't
to
quite
teach
text
people
each other.
voice?
More complicated hand signs than just go there.
I need to make sure before we get to anything complicated that you can take a generalized idea and follow it. That was step one. Figuring out who is able to process the information even at a basic level and follow is actually quite paramount to choosing the entire team to begin with. And then once there's a team, I can put together an actual complex system of hand signals to
He said we have to figure out who is able.
It's like
It's him. He's able.
Shut up.
That's actually a good point. I had trouble figuring out who John was looking at. Is there a way we should denote leaders, like sergeants and above? Because if we had to give the order, go to corporal, go to sergeant, meet up with... I was thinking just cover, like hat. No, with sign language. With sign
No,
language.
we could use our code names. Like,
Oh, that's right!
we could use our code names. Like for me, because you guys call me Vor, it could just be go to Vor.
Oh right, we did that with Cersei. John did.
Temporary.
I was a big fan.
Well, for you, we can focus on the streak. We can just go like go to or go to, and then just like hair streak. For him, it's go to zombie. Go to toothless.
I'm going to go over the basic information I have before I give out a solidified list and I get together with the group. But for everybody involved, just be aware. I would not imagine that I'm going to give you any sort of call-outs for a form of leadership. If any of you were in the trenches, you'll remember. That Hi, I'm back. The other side was calling. Anywho, you don't really want to have any sort of call-outs that say leadership. The enemy knows who the leader is. They know how to tear this head off the snake, so to speak.
Hmm.
Is there any other questions about what just happened in a more generalized sense? Anything you didn't understand? about
When
why
you
this is
went
necessary.
like this, but you didn't want me to smack it like a gong.
That was because low means low means low and slow.
Got a chunky ass.
Low and slow. Low and slow.
You did that on purpose, right?
Yeah.
Is there a book
Also,
to learn
my
all these
hand-
hand signs in the library?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
It might be. There's also the idea that we create a more generalized rule book for ourselves as our own PMC. Because if you
I
use a
can
generalized
work on that.
these generalized hand signals that are just anybody knows them, usually a signal can be caught and stolen. It's like encrypting a message using the other side's encryption. There was no point to encrypting it to begin with.
I got the gun while in my room.
Also, fair reminder again, when I did this, at no point does my hand ever cross my other hand. So no, it is not smacking the booty.
That's not smacking is like.
I was talking to Marcel.
For those of you who were asking about it, the whole slow part, if he wanted you to go fast, I would imagine he would cross his hand rather than not.
Really expensive sites.
Why not just low, slow?
I don't know about any
That would be a crawl, not crouch.
Crawling is like.
Like the ones, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but
You can move at a
to
crawl?
signal the motion and getting into the motion might not be the best idea, because what if he needs to be on a corner?
An easy way to think about it is that if you have to hit the floor and crawl, both hands down rather than one.
I will physically touch the ground if I want you to crawl.
What I want them to do? Aim at that target.
Have you considered bringing some
Stand.
pagers along for whatever this is, so you can, if there's something more complex, you can just sort of.
The pagers are my brain, and if you're meaning in general for movement, arguably it might be a little difficult to write things out in the middle of a battle scenario on a piece of paper.
Right, of course. But if you're outside of battle and you need to say, oh well, you go over here and check for whatever's going on, and I will stay here with the
Right,
rest
like
of
if
the
it's like a
group.
stakeout or something.
If it's something complicated that is not time
Outside of
sensitive.
a combative situation, it would be okay to bring something like that, but I don't think you all are going to be staking out any location for this one in specific.
Devices have a texting feature on them. Isn't that a thing? That's
I
been
was
used
more
at
gonna
Proton?
say,
But
why
what
can't
if
we
that
just
fails?
have plugs for the comms
Time
in
out.
both our ears and have white noise running so that we can still hear
Say,
it?
what are the odds that our comms devices can be made for lack of a better term, sound suppressed?
It's hard to be able to determine if that's an option because we don't know what voice can actually do aside from that. So
If the name is
risk
voice, they
that
could
you
probably
all could either
copy
take or
our
not
voices.
take.
That's a
It
good
really
point.
depends if you can get through technology, isn't it?
Alright, well, for now, wait for your name to be called, but understand this probably is going analog.
Like somewhere around in here.
Okay.
I think analog's our style. A lot of us use swords anyways. It's kind of, our thing.
With that
I'm
said, that
sorry,
is
what
the end
does
of
analog
training.
mean?
Analog means old school, no technology. Y'all are dismissed.
Okay.
I just got comfortable.
You're ready for
I'll
the
go
meeting.
ahead and start getting to work on writing those hand signs out. The ones that at least you described and what they meant.
I'll get with you later for more complex stuff. For now, everybody start getting ready for this meeting that we're supposed to have.
Who are we meeting with?
Yeah.
Should be.
If I'm not there,
Little tier.
I'll probably just be in my room
Bill?
working on that so that I don't be disrupted and it can
Those
be done
information-
by
information
at least the end of the day.
mercenaries.
Right.
Do we have all of our new information ready for them?
I hope we have enough ready.
Well, it doesn't matter if enough. If we give them everything that we've collected, that's still us upholding our side of the deal.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I've
I
got
just wanna
stuff
make
written
sure
down.
We
I've
have
got-
all.
I mean,
If we
I've-
have all of our.
Yeah.
Everything's been recorded, at least to my knowledge. People have made their reports, right?
Yeah.
I hope so. Well, has anything interesting happened to you over the past several weeks that would merit writing a
No.
report? Then I think you're
got
fine.
married. That's it.
50-50 on whether you need to include that in the report or not. I don't know. They might care.
I don't think I need to.
They'll probably already know if they have all our files. Time to go swing a big stick around on a mountain peak, I think, for a little bit. God, the shadows on this map are really, really intense. Like, it's like, it goes from, like, color to pure black. Which is pretty cool for, it's, like, striking, but it's also, you know... Yeah. It's hard to navigate when the sun isn't directly overhead. But possible. But possible. I guess it's something they can bring up when they're making the next... If they're making the next map. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I'm not sure how long I'm going for. I guess I'm going for as long as there's like stuff happening. Cause I'm kinda sleepy. Cause, you know, gym day. Has the pass always been this narrow at this one point? I guess it has.
Yeah, then I think
It also
it got a
get
little.
caved in at one point.
Yeah, it got a little smaller when creation decided to show the fuck up.
Right. Through the meteor storm at it and everything. I remember now. Good times.
If the meteors were a remnant of another planet, does that mean we technically got a planet thrown at us?
More like a planet got shotgunned at us.
Yeah, a planet got shotgunned at us. Fucking
It's
mental.
all meteors and
By that logic, that would mean every single rock thrown at us would be a meteor. Or a planet. So... Probably not.
Oh, that's true.
Or it's an asteroid. It's something from space, one way or another.
Right.
Where would I go to swing a stick around and not be bothered? That place looks kind of nice. Hold on, let me check my comms device real quick. Read my my cell phone. All right, we're chill. You used to call me on my cell phone. That was like 10 years ago. That was 10 years. It was, man, imagine going back like to 2016 being like, yeah, you know, that Drake guy, well.
You can all hear over your radios it start to buzz, and then a familiar voice, the leader of Alter, comes through. Sergeant John, I've been told it is time we have a meeting about the information. Everyone should be there.
Never mind, that's right now.
Understood.
God, I've forgotten the details of the arrangement already. I'm sure it's completely reasonable.
Technically, aren't you the only one here that's from Europe? At least in our general vicinity?
Yes, actually.
I wanted to do like a spin jump.
The fuck have you
No,
been?
it's dull.
So you said you're a major?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
I'm here
Greetings.
to sit in on the meeting. Simply as your all's headmaster will not be here.
Wait, are we supposed to salute you then if you're a major?
No, you're not. Hi. stand at
Silent
attention and salute.
technically you were supposed to stand at attention, but I don't really care about that at the moment.
Technically, you only salute a major when you are in full uniform outside of an official building.
And we don't have a standard uniform.
And you stand at attention for a commanding officer. Make room for our guest.
I've got quite a lot of information for you today, so keep your ears open. You requested information on the Storm class. Your patron has giveth. From the information we have, it's about a 5'8" woman, green hair, well, green highlights, long silver hair, wearing some sort of gown. Uses the ability of controlling you with their voice, but we sacrificed a few men's lives to figure out how to get past that. From what we know, just wear headphones. Their voice doesn't work if you can't hear them. At all. A single man almost killed that storm class simply because their ability couldn't work. Now, they were caught off guard and whatever else, so you might have a little rougher time. But besides that, I couldn't tell you. They stay in some sort of den, almost. They're not like the others. They're more detached. They seem to care more for themselves than their brothers and sisters. So that's a plus for you. However, they do have quite a few guards that you'll have to fight. You can go quiet, you can go loud, you can do whatever you want. Either way is going to end in fighting that thing. Once you do that, you should be fine. I'll eventually send you a map layout of everything. That's when I get back to base. I haven't brought it with me in case I got killed. But I'll send you a map layout of the place, or at least of what we got. I don't know what type of weapon they used because they never actually drawed it. They simply use their voice to crush people. So be on your guard. If your ear pros turn off or the wax leaves your ears, then you're probably dead. So I highly recommend whoever's going to wear ear protection, and quite a lot of it. I want you to be deaf. I would prefer, or at least suggest, you go at night, but I know that's not on the cards for you. So, go whenever you can. You don't have nods, so it's best you don't go at night. However, on top of that, after my meeting with your representative, I've come to learn something. A lot of your other problems I've gained information on. Firstly, the contract with the Volcanas that you have, that's seemingly unavoidable. I've come to learn that after that, the man in golden armor known as G, or Goldarius, is his name. He has been reprimanded for threatening you. Quite such. They brought him into the dungeons, and for 3 days he didn't leave. When he did leave, he came out with lashings, wounds, bruises, and a broken femur. So I don't think you're as stuck as you think you are. I've also come to learn of talking. There's a village not too far from here full of PMC, or at least that's what they call themselves. They pride themselves on acting like you, heroes, but for the lesser people. I've also come to learn they're fucking terrified of you. So if they start causing problems, I might use you to simply walk in. This is something that you all need to know, and you need to be careful of. In the surrounding area, there are 16 PMCs. And out of those 16 PMCs, 2 of them don't know who you are. The others all fear you. Not only because you're backed by the Volcanas, but they've heard tale. They call you the Blue Monkey, who moves to the battlefield ripping heads off with his bare hands. I call you automaton because nothing pierces you.
They call me a fucking
I call
clank.
you, funnily enough, by your call sign, Night Fury. Because you're a heaping dragon who, before you see them, kills them. You find it funny, but they see you as fucking myths. You're not just humans to them, you're monsters. Which also means enemies. That one, for fuck's sake. One of the most pure-looking ones here is considered the scariest.
I can see it.
Say she eats her victims alive without remorse or care. I think you all need to understand something. You have quite a reputation for yourself. But that also comes with problems. I'm giving you that as a veteran in this field. Know when to act with arrogance and know when to not. If you're my business partner, I don't need you causing problems for me. And don't mistake, every single one of you in this manor has some sort of mythological nickname. So don't feel left out. But I don't think you should take pride in that. There's a problem you all have yet to face yet, and that's the fear of normal human beings. Speaking of, I've been asked by your representative. Soon enough, maybe later today, it really depends on when I can get them here. I'll be bringing you 4 greenies. You have to train them into soldiers. That's as per request from not only your commander, but your representative. They want to give you a responsibility, every single one of you. If they turn out shit soldiers, what does that mean?
That we're shitty teachers.
And as shittier soldiers. So, moving back to that. Once you get your maps and stuff, I'm out. You won't hear from me until I have more information of what needs to be, or my group. Yeah? Don't tie me to this shit. Don't bring my name up, don't bring my group's name up. I repeat again, don't tie me to that shit. I don't need storm classes knocking at my door, we're just humans. Sure did kick your ass, though.
Yeah, do it without the exosuit next time.
You lost to a human boy. Aren't you a constellation? That's what I thought. Besides the point. When it comes down to the others, the PMC, don't bring my name up in that either. I think that's a good idea.
I think that's fair.
Of course.
I'll let you know my name, but besides that, I have nothing else. I'll be taking questions now.
Did your men get anything on if voice can speak through technology?
They can, but their ability doesn't work through it.
Ooh.
Comms devices are still a go.
Some the ability doesn't work through it, but when they speak through it, it's very loud, so it can blow your eardrums out. However, just turn your device down.
I've got a question.
I have an answer.
The Volcanas are building something. Do you know what?
They're building many of things. You have to pay for that information. That's dangerous for me.
Mm-hmm.
You want to put
Fair
down
enough.
a few 100,000 credits, I'll tell you everything on the Volcano family that they don't even know.
I don't need to know everything. I'm just interested in one project. I don't know which one, though.
50,000 credits and I'll tell you. I know which one you want.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
50.
No, it's not. You just got 150,000 I'm sure he can spare.
I'm probably gonna find out anyway.
I'll give him 50 grand
Definitely
gifts.
not. Not this one. Too hidden. The only reason we know is because I have someone inside the family.
Like this, it's a lot of money.
And I know you took the deal. Tell them and I'll take your head. We're working as business partners. You're not snitching to your family about my dealings.
I wouldn't.
Maybe-
be a business partner like that. With you having someone on the inside, you'd find out if they'd stopped responding or were given false information, anyways.
50,000 credits or information equal to, and I'll tell you.
Do you really want to know, Samantha?
As I said, you are in kind of a shit situation, so 200,000 credits, and I'll tell you everything you need to know. About all of them. Birthdays.
How much money would Alistair happen to have in her account?
100,000. That's where everyone's based at, because no one was keeping count.
I mean, we could pull.
How much are you paying me?
I'm paying you the 50,000 to give her the information she wants to know on that project.
Huh?
50,000 left. Right. The project, codename Wilkes Starship. They have a man known as, I don't remember his first name, it was something Buck Wilkes. He's currently inside their basement. If he's not getting tortured, he's building. If he's not building, he's getting tortured. He eats maybe once or twice a week. He's building some sort of starship that can carry 6 to 7 atomics. Terrifying, I know. Its size is about estimated 6 of these men as put together, or more. They're working on it to battle whatever's floating in our atmosphere, or the Void Conquerors. Dumb decision, I know, but they're gonna do what they want. After they're done with him, stated in records, they have plans to, and I quote, castrate and remove him. On top of the 6 to 7 atomics, it also has guns. I think it was 3 of the guns that the AC-130 is built around. Don't know the name. A-10, sorry, not the AC-130. What the fuck? But 3 of those guns. And then they also have a bunch of cameras on it, kind of same as the AC-130, but more high-tech. They can see farther, more clear. This isn't just going to be a ship that can travel to space, this is going to be a ship that can dominate this world if it's built. Do I want that built? Not really. Not my job to get rid of it.
Only 3 Gallade Avengers?
To make an into for the Void Conquerors, they're pretty fucked.
And the atomic weapons on it.
You're gonna need more than 3.
That's what the nukes are for.
But
I think the guns itself, this is an estimation, but the guns itself are for planet-side things.
Might be just what's done.
They're building something.
And they have more stuff planned. I haven't seen all the blueprints, but from what I know, they have some sort of missile. It's basically just a heat-seeking atomic.
If they get that built, they could float in space and just, well, wipe anyone who they disagree with off the face of the planet.
Or they decide it's a wonderful asset in their little war they're playing.
Or those nukes get stolen by the Void Conquerors.
Knowing my dad, he probably has a back door.
They don't need
Which is why they want to get rid of him when he's done.
Good engineers keep them.
So let me get this straight. Either we thank our lucky stars that we're on the Volcana's side for the moment, or we do something about this.
We're gonna have to eventually.
We can
do what?
You realize you're... Never mind, I won't tell you that. You pay for that information. Give me 5,000 credits and I'll tell you how you should go about this.
Oh, that's easy. I can
5,000?
I can do 5,000.
I think I know his answer.
You want to do 5,000?
Don't.
5,000 is very easy.
It'd be really funny.
I mean, yeah, but
It'd be so funny if he just took Marcel and threw him for the death.
The answer's not don't, I'll tell you that much.
It's due.
Your answer is walk up into the manor, flop your dick on the table, and say you either remove my contract or I wipe out your whole family. They're terrified of you.
Yes, that's what I. Well, I wasn't saying that. Not the specifically,
That's
but
what you were thinking?
we should have.
5,000 more, and I'll tell you.
no, it's not.
Stupid.
Don't need-
No.
Maybe not at the moment.
You're just gambling at this point. Stop.
Who knows? Maybe it is.
If we walk up
You
not
mentioned
expecting to
gambling.
fight,
Hold on,
it's
I'd rather we go
stupid.
through the code.
Honey?
We're powerful
I
enough
bet you Marcel.
to have
Serious
to deal with the
serious
Volcanis as
note.
equals.
It isn't smart. The reason I tell you is because you're safer under. You have more protection, more guarding your back.
When
Yes, you're more in
do
sight,
something
but
about I didn't mean to do something about our contract. I meant to do something about
I'm not
my
just talking the
father.
contract. I mean, sure, you could storm the house and steal him, but you've made an enemy. Best bet? Let him die. He's an old man, no use to him left.
Best bet, let them get that sort of weapon? Really?
No.
Let
He'll
them
die
become
before
a
he finishes
threat
it.
to every-
He'll die before he finishes that weapon. Poor Cask, his wife is too sadistic to let that man live before he does. She beats him all throughout the week. Doesn't heal his wounds, only throws alcohol on him so it doesn't fuck up. And that's barely. You should see those dungeons. I've been in it personally. If you're not getting lashed, you're getting eaten by rats trying to sleep. And if that's not happening, you have cockroaches trying to dig into your open wounds.
You gotta put your
By the
hand
hundreds.
higher if you want to be seen.
What?
So is the wife really the one that's in charge of the Volcanis family then? Seems like he's heads over heels for her.
Technically, Cass cares too much about his family. He's pussy whipped, basically. But by his whole family. That family's fucked. Like I said, money and I'll tell you all about it. It's kind of good to know. Can manipulate your way through it into
I
running it.
think we should pool our money and buy everything.
This guy.
I can put up 50,000. I can put up half of
Doing
my
business.
money.
It's only 100,000, I'll tell you half.
Okay.
There's your 50,000. There you go. Go ahead.
Anybody want to give another 100,000? I'll tell you the
I have
rest.
50,000 on the table. Is anyone else going to do another 50,000? There we go.
I'll do another 50.
I'll take 250,000.
I'm not keeping track of the finance. I need you guys to please do it yourselves.
Everything I have in the
Those are the
Volcano
personal
family
finances.
to date, and I mean to date as in an hour and a half ago. Starting from the beginning. Cask is a very family-oriented man. He's a good man, though. He prides himself on loving his family and doing whatever it takes to take care of his family. However, his wife uses him. It's nasty, so prepare your ears, but behind his back, his
boy.
wife has sex with all his kids, manipulating
Oh my
them
God.
into controlling them. Glorious is the worst.
Oh.
He loves his mother more than anything.
Oh.
If his mother told him to try and kill Cask, he would. That's bad for you, because he runs you now. That means she runs you. Besides that, the wife, she's not his real wife, or shouldn't have been. His real wife was Kezes Indra's sister.
It's a mafia
was then
family.
promptly
It's a
killed
mafia
by
family, so
Kezes.
they're not all blood
Other than
related.
that, no, she
I
hates
think that's
him.
important to say.
Hates Cask with a fiery passion, but pretends not to. She hates him because Cask is too weak. I don't know how you call a man who is a Silvercore and runs half the world weak, but besides the point. She controls him, so I guess she is stronger. Other than that, the other kids, the young one, he is sadistic, just like his mother, but he's caring like his father to the people he likes. He doesn't like a lot of his family, and the only people he does like in his family is his mother, his father, and your friend Callum. Which is good for you, because if Callum likes you, then he likes you. I would say you don't want him on your bad side, but I'm sure you can handle him. The only one who doesn't want him on his bad side is that one, because that kid's a dragon slayer, and he's only 13. He's killed more dragons than I've seen in my life, so be careful.
Teenage Dragon
Other than
Slayer.
that, one of
Anyone
Callum's
remember
sisters,
Teenage
I won't
Dragon
go over the
Slayer
ones
on
who
Cartoon
died
Network?
recently because they don't matter anymore. Another one of Callum's sisters, she is heavily cask-oriented. She loves him, adores him, does everything for him. However, she's working something in the back to try and take over the family. What that is unknown, but it's been talked about, some sort of weapon. It's always a weapon. You'll come to learn that. Other than that, a lot of their records within the library are starting to be leaked. By who, they don't know. I do. That would be your friend Callum. He's doing it for me.
Sounds about right.
He's only doing it to slight his mother. Mind you, you're going to start to learn that the people who don't like the wife of the Volcanas do not fucking like her. He's leaking that information, but only the information that matters towards the mother's side. So that's good for you. You kill the mother, you have a good family head. Just don't let him know you killed her. Yeah.
Right.
It would be pretty easy, to be honest. Frame it as one of the kids. Speaking of the kids, they have a succession battle for who's going to run the family. They don't do it the same as any other family. They're very old. The kids fight to the death, whenever, wherever. Whoever's the last one alive runs the family. That's the one thing I can tell you Cask is a terrible father about, because that's his rule. He doesn't believe someone weak should run the family, and I agree, to be honest. Volcanas are a big name, and when Cask eventually dies, and he will, someone's going to have to pick that name up. Could be one of you, I don't fucking know. Didn't you contemplate joining or something, Abel?
Mm-hmm.
I think you'd be a good fit.
It's awfully scary how you knew that.
I know everything. Besides that, the maids and butlers, exactly 62 of them out of the 230 are working for a different force. Not mine. Only 2 of them are working for me. So keep your eyes out. The head butler, someone you should be very weary of. Very weary. Because not only is he a master swordsman, he can also use a sniper up to 2,000 meters. Dead accurate.
2,000 meter, wait a minute.
And he's one of the commanders of one of the units of the Void Conquerors.
There it is.
Okay. So 2,000 meters, that sounds awfully familiar.
Yes, just like your commander. Other than that, moving on to your friend, Callum. They've sent him on some sort of mission, gaining information on the rest of the world. No idea why. It's only been a few weeks, but he keeps disappearing. He's been in trouble 3 times since. He's been back to the manor exactly 2.5 times, because he got halfway there the 3rd time and then turned around and walked the other way. Hasn't been seen since. As of an hour and a half ago... no. I'm forgetting some things before we get there. What else do I have on mind? Oh, the family's pets. They keep some sort of 2-headed wolf in their animal basement. They have 2 different basements, one's a lot bigger. Some sort of 2-headed wolf. No idea what the fuck it is, but it's scary. They also have some sort of beast around here. They call it the Guardian for the family. The only person known to actually be able to come in contact with it and walk back out is Cask himself. They seem to have some sort of relationship. I don't know the name of it, don't know what it looks like. If I remember correctly, your friend Callum told a few of you. However, moving past that, they're starting to make plans for something good for you, actually. They want to reward you for your greatness, and they're planning on building a cattle farm for you a couple miles out. You won't have anything to do with it, but every single bit of that meat comes straight to you. So you won't have much food problems. When it comes to money, Volcano's just got in, as of 2 weeks ago, a 340 billion credit sum from an unknown source.
Unknown.
We don't know who, trying to find that out. Ideas of either one, somewhere far off in India, somewhere in Poland, or somewhere off in Hawaii where Jade's family is, wherever she is. Don't know though. Couldn't find it yet. We will. The Volcanas themselves have sent 3 men into orbit, or space, as some of you call it, but it's not really space, and fixed one of the satellites, now directly owned by them. That's probably why you have Wi-Fi now.
We have Wi-Fi?
Oh, did I forget to mention people are figuring out space travel again?
I don't have anything that can use Wi-Fi.
Oh god, we're going full circle.
Yes, what else do we've got?
Let's go to a new planet and find
The
even more
Volcanas
exotic minerals.
Have successfully expanded the power
piss
plant.
off
Hasn't
more
been that long
people.
since then, but they've done it in that amount of time. Didn't need your help, so that means you can start requesting TVs or whatever else. I heard you've been wanting that. Volcanos themselves are doing something shady, as per usual, but I haven't figured that completely out yet. All I know is it has to deal with energy tech. Some of the stuff that's using your core energy and stuff to actually power it.
Well, that can't be good. That's...
But, moving to today, at exactly 5:34 p.m., Cask woke up. At 5:46, his wife woke up. At 6:20, Goldarius and the child woke up. At about 7, they all had breakfast. At 7:15, Cask went into his office. At 7:30, his wife gave him a blowjob. And where we are now, currently, Cask is sitting on his desk doing the taxes that Callum's not.
Damn, this guy's good.
Damn, that's
You're
what
up
the
to
extra
date.
50,000
You
got.
just hooked up to their feed?
You also
They don't have a feed.
that we could.
I've got people. What?
You mentioned that you would say how to manipulate them. How many of them realistically do you think have an Odysseus complex?
No idea what the fuck that means.
Oedipus. Odysseus was the man with the ship.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Theseus.
No!
Something like that.
Odysseus
But
went on an
it's gonna be
odyssey in his
a bit
ship.
of an idiot. Oh.
Oh wait, we're talking about two dudes, two Greek dudes.
Goldarius, one of the youngest sisters, most of the half-bloods. I don't think I can say that because eyes are watching, but you can put pieces together. Other than that, that's about it. They have a big family, but
Realistically, do you think you could manipulate them by acting like a mom and like breaking them down really slowly?
well, the youngest one, of course, he doesn't fully know what mothership is. She's a terrible mother.
That's also kind of fucked up.
That's just fucked. Why?
It is.
Do you now understand why everyone's afraid of her outside of our group?
Control.
Correct.
But smart. That's the smartest idea any of you have had so far.
She's the slime that stepped up.
I just understand.
She's already like a single mother of 6.
Realistically, this is something I caught. It was a bit funny hearing it, but it's something I caught over comms. Goldarius, in his exact words, said, "I'm starting to like the Silvercore kids. Maybe I'll be nicer."
What?
So you might be able to manipulate him into your side, if you can somehow tear him away from his mother for long enough. Your best bet of manipulating the entire family, though, is making Cask adore you more than he does his family. That's the safest and best bet. Second, not so safe, but best bet is kill the wife. Without anyone knowing. You could even hire someone to do it. At exactly 3:23 p.m., she goes out into the back porch, sits in the hot tub alone with no guards. You could get a sniper shot off from a hill that's about 300 yards to the east of that.
Do those Void Conqueror snipers take commission? Could we like flag one of them down?
Yes, actually, as of right now, you're not in active war with them. You have a year. You can commission them with whatever you need. They're expensive, though. More expensive than I. One sniper for one mission is 2.5 million.
Keep in mind, I'm given like 7 to spend on weapons.
Well, however, it guarantees that you don't get caught. It does get done. And they'll never see the person again, because as soon as they take that shot, they're back into orbit.
Is that airship still on alone? From the weekend?
Fucking Tycho talking about planning assassinations. Nah, that's not a good.
Kind of important.
The Volcanas are terrible, terrible people, as he's been made aware.
At 6:25 p.m. every single day, she goes into the dungeon for exactly 2.5 hours to torture anybody she has. Within those 2.5 hours, she uses many different techniques, like the rat in the barrel. She'll pull people's teeth out, fingernails. She sticks needles into the fingernails. She uses whips and lashes. You do. You can tell her sadism. You can use it against her. She used whips and lashes. It's a good thing to use against people. With a torture chair. Within the leather that has their arms and feet bound, they have woven Calcie, so it's unbreakable. If you get caught in that chair, you're not getting out. But other than whips and whatever else she may use, she also does shock therapy. And then she also does, I don't remember the exact torture method of it, but she will break you the fuck down and then build you back up into a pet. She has many pets waiting for her. Many. To be exact, 35. And the final piece of the Volcanas, the best thing that you need to know. Those pets are the Volcana's secret force for the wife. They are highly trained. So much so that they could take out 3 of you with 1 person. In face-to-face combat. But they're not a face-to-face combat type. They're stealth. They're just humans, if that says anything. They've been juiced up with some sort of drugs, though, to make them not care about pain. What?
I was right with the Odysseus complex. You guys got me fucked up with Oedipus. I was right. The Odysseus complex is where they're finding a longing of sense of self. How many of them
We were talking about the motherfucker complex.
We're gonna talk about the mother thing.
Well, both of them are accurate and both of them make sense, but you guys got me fucked up because Oedipus is motherfucker, but Odysseus is longing for sense of self.
That's true.
So how many
Yes,
of
but
them
the context
don't
of
know
your
who they
statement
are
made it
without-
seem like it's a
How many of them could we fuck up with that?
Now I'm confused. But Callum's one of them.
So basically, Odysseus had the Odyssey, but a bit of subtext is that he surrounded himself with people inferior to himself.
I'm talking, that means shut
What's
the fuck
the
up.
Odyssey?
Later.
Okay.
The Odyssey is these nuts if you don't shut up. The only other ones I can think about is like maybe 6 of the Half-Bloods, and then the uncle, but he's terrible in his own right.
Yeah. Odysseus complex, don't you mean Oedipus complex? Nah, you got me fucked
but
up.
a few other of them. He's a terrible person. Getting him on your side's not a good thing, because he'll be on your side, but he might try to, in the nicest and PG-13 way I can say it, fumble you without your consent. Forcefully. Yes.
Realistically, how many of them could we kill without it causing a huge problem?
You estimated you can kill the entire family. Well, that's different, but estimated you can kill the entire family without only losing 3 of you. However, if you were doing it that way, you could probably kill maybe a quarter of the family.
How about this then? How do we effectively declaw the Volcanas? If we wanted to, I know they're a very powerful organization, but they're a powerful organization made up of some very, very terrible people. And if we're saving the world from the Ganex, I don't want these people to be at the forefront of who is going to rebuild society as a whole.
Can I give you some advice?
Sure.
Don't declaw them. Make them better.
get rid of the wife.
Just get rid of the wife.
You're so smart.
Get rid of the wife, and we could get the rest of
I'm
them
not
to.
saying
Well,
that. Just get rid of the wife.
Okay.
Beautiful.
That is it.
Remove the
She's the
emotion.
root of all evil. That family is a good family. They are good kids. She's just terrible.
There is.
Now, on the other hand, the Indras are the exact opposite.
Really?
Good family, terrible
I mean,
head.
you saw the way they talked.
Mm-hmm.
So they get you, they stick their claws in you by making you feel welcomed by the family, and then the head, he trains you in ways that you could never fathom. He makes you strong in the end, but he makes you train for months at a time without stopping. No food, no water, no nothing.
Damn.
That's okay.
He's a very strength above all mentality.
You know what I told you?
He'll keep you in a deprivation chamber for 3 years. You won't see, you won't smell, you won't nothing. He's done that for exactly 60 of his men. Those are his elite force. The ones who survived, they're probably at your level.
We'll talk about it after.
That says a lot, by the way.
Yeah.
So, I think your best bet, after 15,000 credits, I'll tell you.
You're good at this. You're very good at this. I just respect.
There is
I don't
always
know
the
your
option of
complete
putting our
and
own
best
person
bet.
inside without having to pay the
Terrible
price.
idea.
I don't think anyone here can.
No, I'm not talking about as a spy.
You paid all of your money to me.
I thought I was only 100k. She hasn't spent like any money since she's got here. So it's like.
I stated it. Everyone started at 100k because no one kept up with their money.
Well,
So that mean I'm at 250?
It would be like 1 point. Huh?
He's at 250.
I sold stuff.
However, I can buy information off of you for double the price.
Someone has to have
Something you
15
want to know?
bands. 15 cosmic bands. Anyone?
Whatever you have.
You can
If
also
you
just give
buy
him
the
the information
information from
before
me,
you
I'll
want.
take 15k off. I've got something. What do you have on your representative? 'Cause I have nothing. I only know his name's Dracula.
How much
Are you gonna tell me?
do we think that's worth?
How much you willing to offer? That's not how this goes. I don't tell you how much to pay me. If my case free, that's how much.
Well,
150,000?
150,000 for a man that I can probably just torture for 3 days and get all the information I need.
You wouldn't even have to torture. I think you could just. I think you could ask the man.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I'm doubling that price. I'm not paying 150,000.
Hmm.
25.
I have a rule of thumb with an altar.
I would have gone.
If anyone
50.
sells me information, I buy it back doubled. If it's good enough, I can still decline. Can you seriously not tell me a number? What?
I said 25.
Well, I'm also wondering if that's even our information to tell.
25,000,
please.
25,000.
I'll pay you 50,000 right now for it. Taking off 15k though for the other information.
I don't really think it's our place. I mean, he's our representative, but he's not, one
A
of us.
long time ago, him and War used to be great friends.
You're just giving
I
that
didn't pay for
information
that. I'm
away
not
for free.
paying for that.
Oh shit. No,
God.
Oh, you know that now.
Marcel,
Actually, very useful to me. I would
stay
have
out
paid
of
like 300,000
economics.
for that.
No problem, mate. I'll take an IOU.
You know what? I'm not going to be an asshole to you because we're business partners. I'll pay you right now 150 for that information. However, you're giving at least 50 to her.
I can do that. They won't notice.
Taking 15k off.
Did you see that? He held out his hand for the handshake, but Marcel went in for the. I respect it.
But the
For the
best
15K?
way to deal with the family. That's what you had said was 15k.
Oh, the best way to go about everything? Your best bet, as of right now, is not deal with either. Kill the wife, have a good family on your side, and then back off.
Yes, I was going to. That sounds. The Volcanos get their chance to get their shit together. We can prepare, and they can prepare for whatever's going to happen.
It'll take a month or two.
Right.
It'll take a month.
During which time we can get back
Cass
to our
did
business.
lose his other wife at the beginning of all this, so he'll be in a bit of a depressive episode for a while.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Right. And remember, he can never find out if this happens that we are responsible, because then we're, well, back to square one.
For 2K, I'll tell you why the leader of Volta keeps coming and not any of his lackeys.
Because he's not the leader.
Because everyone else is afraid of us.
Yeah, every single person in Volta is terrified to come here because they think you might eat them.
We really have to work on our.
We
We have to work on our PR.
It would have been a way cooler plot twist if he looked at us and said he's not the leader.
They're terrified of him and her.
I only twisted a guy's head off one time, and he deserved it.
They heard her name was Bonesaw, so they're scared they're gonna get strapped down and cut in half.
That's like.
Well, we didn't make your code name.
Honestly, I think that's good for you.
Okay,
I think you need that
No,
confidence boost.
actually, if I remembered correctly,
It's
who
because I
was
eat
it
people.
that called me Bonesaw.
Someone has
Yeah,
to
country
be
accent.
Weren't around.
He'd shoot from really far away.
I think it might have
You eat souls and not
I
people.
think it might have been you.
Oh, I still eat people.
Yes.
No, you got your name before
You
either
did
of us. We were really around.
They weren't here yet.
That's like saying you drink. No, that's like saying you drink a Sprite, but just put your face over the Sprite.
Some of them were here when
on your face.
I see. I cut a motherfucker's arm. I'm like,
Bonesaw, as in the tool.
That's like getting a pizza and just eating the
no,
crust.
Sawbones is what you call the person.
But when I started out like this, I was eating people, okay?
You're getting better about that, right?
People when I have to. I don't like it.
The saviors of the world can't eat people.
It's not changed a bit.
It's at least people who it's at least people who deserve to get eaten,
Constellation
right?
of cannibalism.
Usually, yes.
He was.
That's as good as anything.
He was sitting in the
Of
stands, like
cannibalism.
waiting for coach to
You
say.
scared the
What do you
fuck out of me.
think?
We're that good.
No, that's just the sound. That's fine.
Didn't know you were there.
Yeah,
What
you
happened to
said
the
that.
tentacle monster? What are you doing here? You're very small, you know that? You know what they've nicknamed you?
Oh no.
They call you a goblin, but the one's from Goblin Slayer.
Oh, that's terrible. That's horrible. That's awful. Oh.
Sweetheart.
I wouldn't even go that far.
That's not coming from me, man.
What the
You've all got a terrible name. They call him the Iron Maiden.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
Because they think he's gonna open up his chest cavity and crust you into his bones.
Yeah, it's kind of the mental image.
That's a good idea.
That's scary about Samantha.
That's a good idea.
It's kind of metal. as
Right. So if we were
She
to,
walked out and killed a Ganex with a baseball bat. What's not to be terrified of?
so if we were to go around correcting the issue of our self-image, how do you think we should go about that?
Pretty normal.
The issue of your self-image?
Yes.
I'll tell you for 50k.
50.
You gotta tell us about
You
that.
keep
and we're
asking
just-
for some
we're
pretty
on to
detailed
do-
information that we can probably deal with on our own.
What if I
for
give you
really
a
high
Why does this go up the
level.
longer I'm here? The arena in Poland? Why would I need that?
I don't know, man. You would do weird stuff.
Stop. Basically,
Poland, you lost.
The arena.
He can be our PR guy.
No one ever took it over.
I basically own Poland.
Can we
He
just
owns
make
Poland?
sure-
Oh, the tentacle monster is back. That's why you lost.
He owns an arena in
John,
Poland.
can we make sure he
He
gets
actually
his-
lost to Poland
Can
in
we
a
make sure
war.
he gets the file before he leaves?
Poland is actually very good at war.
Regardless.
Dude, I got beat by 50 battle femboys.
Okay.
I want you to know I've been downloading every single bit of information that's on that table since I've been here. I'm only stalling.
Good. I don't care because I wanted to make sure you got paid regardless.
No, you're not.
I didn't need to
You
repeat
can't
last
force
time.
me to pay
I
you.
thought I could convince him.
Okay.
No, I'm ready to die. What?
I'm gonna force stop that download.
Harry, you had a question?
It's already done.
Shit.
You stop it at like 99.5%.
That 0.5 is the most important. 0.5, John.
You can get it corrupted if you stop it, though.
True.
I have a question.
Don't mind me, guys.
I have an answer.
How much would it cost to get information about the son that got murdered?
Which one?
I don't know, there was like talking at the meeting about the son that got murdered.
I think.
Oh, I'll tell you that for free.
I could be so
I might
wrong,
just
but I
be
feel like we already
stupid.
know this
You might have told me
information.
before, but I don't remember.
No, you don't know this information, but it's kind of useless information. Kazez was gonna have a kid, but he, killed his wife. She was pregnant. That's the son.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
I thought it was
that was.
You know
was
something
part of
even
the story.
funnier? That kid was supposed to take his position.
Oh god.
Wait, Chord.
Which one? What? Him, right?
You know, the only one who's in the fucking Indrath family. You absolutely.
When you pointed, it looked like you pointed at me.
What do you have gold markings all over your body and white hair?
No, but I'm just making sure.
He's naturally blonde.
Are you a part of the Indraths?
That is true. I am naturally blonde.
Said white hair, you dumbass. You're blonde.
Well,
blonde
a lot of them are blonde.
You're really proving you're blonde right now too.
If he's naturally blonde, why are his roots black and his tips are blonde?
Babe, is there nothing else so I can leave? I have some shit
Magic.
No,
before
you
you
are
leave.
good.
No,
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your
What?
information.
Could I pay you for information on a personal venture?
Sure. What? If it's not the key you've been making, I don't know much.
Do I remember the name of that orphanage?
Nope.
You know anything about an orphanage that did experiments on children?
I mean, there was fucking quite a few around America. You're gonna have to be more specific. Is it tied to you?
Yes.
Is it the one you went to?
Yes.
That's gonna be a hefty price. You can make a debt. Anything that comes out of your paycheck goes to me until you pay it off.
How much?
How much?
500,000. Comes with everything I know about them. It's called the Hillstone Orphanage. Current running person of it is someone who goes by the name of Enid. She takes children off the street and injects them with some sort of serum. It puts a rock in their arm that starts to grow. Once that rock is fully grown, it gives them superhuman powers from the age of anywhere to 3 to 5. Once they get to the age of teenager, that's when they can start using psionic things. It messes with their brain, allows them to mess with the other people's brain around them. Other than that, as of right now, it's still standing, but not in the same spot. It's in some underground base, somewhere on the outside of, well, where the United States fell. They're like right on the edge.
That
Other than that, currently has. Yes. Other than that, currently on the note of that, they have, I think, 6 employees with them and 25 children. The people who have graduated, quote unquote, from the orphanage or gotten a family or whatever, have been known to die before the age of 26. Most of the time it's due to either too much strain on the brain, so they have aneurysms, or seizures. However, they give them a medicine. It's some pill that we haven't figured out what the exact contents of, but it's something like, it's like an antidepressant, but basically just numbs your brain. Think Xanax, but wrapped up by about 60,000.
lobotomy the pill.
Basically, yes. But it does wear off within a year. I have to take it once a year. Turns them into mindless drones, basically. That's all I have on them.
I know somebody I don't want touching that pill.
I can give you exact coordinates later. Anything else?
Appreciate that.
Not for me.
No?
No.
Perfect. Pull me out.
You know, if everyone else is calling Cassie a sniper right now, his new call sign for us should be debt collector, the way he keeps getting in trouble and debt with people.
Right, so how are we going to get together hiring an intergalactic
I
sniper
think
money?
monetary debt is probably the best form of debt any one of us could
Honestly,
Yes,
I
but
think
you have
it'd be
so many
easier
different
not
forms
to
of debt,
hire
debt collector
anybody,
still
if I'm
makes
being
sense.
I was gonna ask how much money do we all have together, but I don't want to put that on.
You think one of us can do a snipe from 2 kilometers away?
Councilman that can get into meetings.
Wait.
We don't have to be violent about it. We just have to get her out of the picture, you know?
Right. And also not at all be linked to what happens so the Volcanas can, you know...
Not exactly.
We would have to do something
We
like...
can either convince him or kill her. Is what I heard.
It doesn't have to be the people who are in our atmosphere.
That's true, but...
You just need someone. You don't need them. If you can't afford that much money, you can afford someone who is normal.
That's fair. Well, we do have like 16 PMCs we can investigate.
Fair enough. They said. Sorry, they said that hill that oversees the hot tub is like 300
There's a PMC that wants to be like us.
Yeah, but also they're not as good as those.
Yeah, but they're not as good as... Are you suggesting setting up these people to be our fall guys?
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
If it gets to that.
I think we should just pony up the funds for someone who's going to do it right, do it as effectively as possible, and have no ties to us. Plus, we're going to be at war with them in a year.
I don't even...
Honestly, I think Beth could do it. I believe in her.
I mean, he did say the fastest way to go about it would be to walk right in there and demand...
No, he
By the
said
way,
that
do you
was
guys want to go
not
do that?
a wise way to do it.
Not
with his wife.
It says
that's not with his wife.
It's just a joke. That part.
Oh, hi.
Yo.
He works with us.
Perfect.
Yeah, what are you having him do so I can tell him what to do?
Oh, just for now, menial tasks to give him greater purpose. Because his deal is that the more work he does for us, the more we get to see sister.
Yeah, I knew that. I just was making sure there wasn't anything specific.
No, not right now.
Gotcha.
Get it? Because
multiple magic. Does anyone have any magic questions? Like anything Arcana? Answer that.
If you would like,
To the best of my
I'm
ability.
still mad at you for that.
Mm-hmm.
I can do my
married now.
digging around,
Allowed to be mad at me.
specifically in regards to bounty hunters, and give you a list of people. If you would like the options.
That would be good, I guess. Trying to leave too much of a paper trail, it would be really suspicious.
Alright.
If you won't bring that to me, it should be easy enough to shove it in files. Anyways, what was your question?
How are you? I haven't seen you in forever.
I'm working.
Is that all you do?
When she's talking about the void, she's talking about that
Work.
voice.
Protect my own
I've
house.
been a few times.
Fair enough.
Only to serve.
Just thought not seeing you for a while would bring more
It is big. I've only ever been
interesting
inside her
things than
palace.
just working and staying at home.
I just don't know what to do.
Well, I can't exactly leave my house.
I am a humble follower.
This is true.
Referring to Nox, not the one you're probably picking up.
Yes,
So you're just starting out, kind of figuring out the stuff, the Arcana. What are some tips to go about it?
To be quite frank, most of you are actually stronger than me, but
only tip I have is stay vigilant and don't stop. The only way to grow is to push past the limits of your mana pool.
No one else? Okay, cool.
Not for
find me
him.
another one of Dracula's artifacts, please.
Which one? There are many.
The grimoire.
I will try.
I'm trying to aura farm here. I'm trying to have the hood down over my eyes.
I have a question for the audience.
What's the question, mister?
Is there any foreseeable pushback on the idea of me taking up the offer and joining the Volcano?
I mean, we know you wouldn't do dumb shit, so I don't really see an issue.
Plus, it could be good to have.
Plus, if you're
Get your footing and we can kill the mother.
I mean, if you became the leader of the Volcana Familia, you'd kind of be just, well, you wouldn't have time for, well, the rest of us now, would you?
You know, they're a very old-fashioned family. Do you think you can just challenge her to a trial by combat? Say your own rules?
Maybe.
You can only use a sword that you pull out of your chest.
Fuck off.
You would also get a lot of enemies that way.
What? I'm
Oh, do
serious.
you do the
That's where
same
I
thing
pull,
too?
That's where I pull Calcie.
Don't mind me.
Word
Turn around,
comes from my
bitch.
chest.
Don't fucking look at me.
Squares.
I'd be surprised if her pets was learning passing would end up
Hello,
Damn, I guess I'm just slow.
Commander. I still
What's
have
going
not
on,
gotten used to
Right,
calling
you're
you.
a commander
We're
now.
discussing the
I forgot about that.
drawbacks, pros and cons, if you will, of me joining the Volcana.
You know what I say.
Do what you want.
If it's something you wish to do, reach for the stars. Or some shit like that.
Is that the school motto?
That's very motivational.
I really... Okay. The only downside I can see is that you will be hunted by your family before the rest of your life.
Fair enough.
That is the only downside I see. Didn't he say that the
family?
the children of the family all fight each other all the time to the death to gain leverage?
All the time.
I mean, I know I'm
It's the
leaving.
rule that
I
if
don't
they
get the
want
chance.
to,
So that they get in arguments.
If they want to fight for...
You leaving us?
because if that was the
But if
case,
I-
we'd have new children
I
like
can
every
take
week.
you guys with me.
They fight
I
the
could
battle
also
for
theoretically
succession,
just, like,
so that when
I
the
guess.
father
yeah,
dies,
they could
whoever's
also come
left
to me and be
is...
like, yeah, it could be like, I want to fight you, and I could be like, I don't want to be in charge of the family.
It would be probably beneficial to have some people on the inside.
Maybe.
fucking know.
Shit. Plus,
Any comments from you,
of
Ellie?
course, the mother.
Well, I don't know what happened. I just
We're
got
planning on
here.
getting rid of that. It seems like.
I was asking the group if they'd have any major objections to me joining the Volcana and taking up the offer.
The fuck are you looking at, Smurf?
Well, it is your life at the end of the day,
What?
so that is a decision that you can make. I'm a little biased given, you know, who my boyfriend is.
I know they removed DEI, but he
Oh gosh, would we be in-laws?
So, the fuck out.
You would be in-laws, I
think.
Oh, there's a major... No, I'm kidding.
You might
It's
not
that
even be
bad.
in-laws. You might just become blood brothers.
Run that back.
No, I meant her and I.
Run that.
Oh, absolutely.
I can't run backwards, I'm not that coordinated.
Well, Abel brought it up. Who all here is thinking on taking on the Volcon name?
Me! I don't get that
I
twist,
already
I'm
have.
I think
joking.
I'm the only
You already
one
have it.
who doesn't
I
already
I briefly thought about it, but I think that by doing that,
accepted his offer.
It's still been on my mind.
Oh.
Good for you.
Good job, Alistair.
Look at you guys. Also, congratulations on the marriage. So sad I wasn't there to
Thank
see
you.
it.
happy about that. I'm just, it's okay.
Probably not the smartest ideas, but that's okay.
Third?
You know what? We're happy. That's all
You
that
signed a
matters.
prenup, right?
Yeah, you did do that, right?
It's not the first time I've heard that.
That'd be unfair. Jesse would only get a quarter. She's like,
You don't remember that piece of paper I made you sign before we got married?
Damn, smart
You've done it twice.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
That's so fucked up.
That is very fucked up.
You don't remember that piece of paper I made sure you signed?
Yeah.
I told you it was one of the medical reports.
So, my first request.
Maybe.
Now that Callum is gone, can we get rid of that god-awful fucking throne in the living room?
Oh my god, thank you.
I don't know if the family would,
Replace
yell
it
at
with
us
like
for
a love
that.
seat or like a...
Replace it with a flat-screen
I would kill for a
television.
recliner.
We need one of those massaging
Leave
chairs.
it to Nazi.
I think the really tall cowboy.
Can we get a hot tub?
With an Xbox 720 that can play all the games.
Do you mean Dracula?
I just hate that thing. It's such an eyesore.
No,
Why
not
not just get
Dracula.
a
Talking about that.
high-end gaming computer at that point?
It's house.
Because that's boring. That's lame.
He's
Both.
Both.
That's just the really tall one.
Oh my god, wait.
We can't wait.
Imagine if we could play LAN.
We can't waste money on computers and games. We need to hire a professional contract killer.
Family set him on
What? Dude, I got a gaming computer in my base.
What?
What?
When do you have time to play? When do you have time to game?
I got... Listen, man. I got time to game
That
when I'm
conversation
pretending to
that
do
I was
paperwork.
referring to you about this morning.
What's your game tag? What's his name? We'll look you up.
As far as I'm aware, everybody who's awake is here.
What? See if I can see any sort of gaming computer hooked
Yeah,
up to the
it's
fucking
probably.
socket. Is it his?
It's called Big Dick's computer.
I still don't.
Okay, oh, I think I see it. I'm gonna fucking team viewer into it.
Alright.
Hey, hold up. Important conversation to be had for 1 second.
Well, it's definitely gonna be longer than that. So obviously some of you are already aware that this was gonna happen, but we need to have a conversation about a few things. There was specifically the main thing of our proper identity, because as we've all come to learn very rapidly, a lot of us have gotten too comfortable and have dropped the military formalities. We need to figure out if we are sticking to what we're doing. Because if so, we all have to get in line. Everybody in general.
See, I don't mean shit around here, man.
We've been having situations as of late. It's,
Hey man, I've got an inferiority complex. I have to stay in my high seat. I'm joking.
There's nothing complex
I will
about it.
just
You're
leave
inferior.
though.
But keep in mind, this is brought to everybody so that the floor is open for discussion, because this is us as a collective, not, you know, individual.
I think we should slip PMC.
Your fucking sword away.
Alistair?
Commander.
My fault.
Hey, don't you have a big ass axe on your back?
You do.
It's not. Is it
point.
poking
Hey, you hit my
anyone?
tail with that.
I would highly respect you all if you all could listen, because this is very important.
That's over.
Yes,
That's
we know.
dramatic.
We know.
Thank you.
Dad's got to put his
Alistair.
pants on. Shut the fuck up.
Right. So if anyone is able to speak, then I'd like to put my 2 cents in. Sir, when you found me on the streets, I was promised an academy.
Yeah, that kinda went
That
to
is
shit
what I
after the
signed.
government killed us all.
Yeah, I signed up for an academy for room and board, not a PMC. I am not a military fit individual. What about me screams military?
I think I have the greatest advice for you. It's the favorite words of my favorite commander. The door's that way.
I was gonna say.
There's
It wasn't
absolutely
like
nothing I can do about that.
On my own?
You're a yellow
What we
core.
can
You're a
do
yellow
about it-
core ex-military. You can survive just well by yourself.
I think you missed the point,
yet
sir.
I came here
I didn't.
for room and board. You think I'm going to
You got
leave?
room and board. Did you not?
Also,
the point
how-
I'm getting
how-
at is you came. Everyone here came for an academy. No. I definitely know he did.
Well,
I did not, but
No, well, not
It was
everybody.
between you coming in or you getting fucking decapitated by Ganex. Which one do you?
I
know
can see
this,
3
but
people
I'm
right
still
now that
I'm
knew
in that
nothing
camp
about
as
the
well.
That's the
academy.
point, sir.
Besides the point, we don't have an academy anymore. You want the fucking academy? I think they're rebuilding it. Go back to it.
There are a couple of blocks of rubble left.
Last time I ran an academy, I got
Sure you
attacked by the US government that I was serving for absolutely no fucking reason. You want that shit? Have at it. I'm perfectly fine where we are now, and so are we. You're alive, aren't you? How many have we lost?
3 in total.
1.
Possibly more.
3 in
Who's the
total.
other
We
two?
lost 1 when we left the academy itself. Valerie, and then the commander.
We can adapt. We can learn.
There's a transfer student.
We'll just stick to.
that doesn't answer my
He was
question.
blind, like literally.
That guy.
Besides the point I'm
wondering
getting
where he's
at.
been.
Yeah, he's dead.
He just
You said we shouldn't be a PMC, so then I asked the question. This goes for anyone who thinks we shouldn't be a PMC because it works well for her question. What should we be?
Perhaps just
Anyone.
a group.
Can I just say one thing before we go too far into this?
Raise your hand if you speak.
If you think that we shouldn't be a PMC, and you think that we should be something else, please make sure that it is financially viable, because PMC is the only reason you have anything above your head right now. No money, no roof, no food.
Let's have a better thing with that too. If you don't think we should be in PMC, raise your hand. Just so we know who and we can go through and understand why. And if you do think, keep your hand down. Okay, I respect it. Why?
Well, for starters, we don't really operate like a military.
That it?
Well, yeah.
You said for
agree with her
starters, that
point.
entails there's
And then-
more.
Yeah.
If you're going to speak,
Oh.
don't pause. Continue.
I'm just trying to put it into words.
And so you get interrupted by pausing.
I know. But, like,
Wish I had an actual wall to lean against in this
How
room.
about we give you time to think and then we go to this one?
Yeah. Alistair.
The one point she made was one of my points. We don't act like a military. Personally, I don't have a problem with that. I think the fact that we don't act like a military is fine. We can still have higher ups, we can still have people who are in charge. You're still gonna be our headmaster, whether we're a military or not. But we don't act like a military, and personally, things seem to just get worse for us when we do. It feels like we don't treat each other like a family when we treat each other like a military. And how many times were we told by our commander to treat each other like a family?
Okay. Am I free to speak now?
Yes.
I have a question for all of you. If you can answer it correctly, that is double points. I'll pay you money. What defines a military? Abel.
Military is a uniform group that can range anywhere from a singular operative to an entire militant force that is organized in both political, negotiation, and combat readiness missions. It is used for the defense of an area and or its people.
Perfect. So, double points. I'll pay you later. I think what you're all misunderstanding, or failing to understand, whether you label yourself as a PMC or not, in everybody else's eyes, you're military. Do you know why that is? Because you deal with political, combative, and all of the above. So taking that title away does absolutely nothing for you. You still gotta act like it. Because you're doing a military's job instead of sitting on your ass and doing nothing. As for the not acting like a military, that is nobody's fault but yours. You know why? Because you don't want to act like a military. You could be a great
Right.
military if you gave a fuck.
My point exactly, sir. I don't want to act like a military.
But what you're not
I
understanding...
want to act like a family.
But what you're not understanding, Alistair, is, unfortunately, there is everybody else in this room except for you and Samantha who thinks the military is for the best. Everyone here thinks you act like a family. You just fail to act like a family. Do you want me to be blunt and tell you why? I'm going to do it anyways, because both of you are closed off and failed to make any friends or care for anybody but yourselves. And in your own way, you're selfish. The only person you talk to here, and be honest, Alistair, unless it's for work, is that one sitting right next to you. The only person you talk to is sometimes John. Anytime else, you get an
That's
attitude.
not true
and
at
walk
all,
away.
sir.
Sorry, let me reiterate. You talk to anyone without an attitude or screaming is John on a constant basis. Everyone else you get pissed off at because you have anger issues. Not your fault, but it is true.
Damn. We've talked with Samantha.
That is the point. Everyone else here, I'm going to ask, why do you think we should be a military group?
We've already got the reputation.
Raise your hand if you're going to speak, you're not special.
Because irregardless of whatever we call ourselves, the situation of where we are in the world, we are fighting for our lives whether we like it or not. And we are a group of people who actually have the ability to fight and make a difference. Why not take the opportunity to be something that allows us to have opportunities to do that? Doesn't also change how we treat each other.
You.
I agree with what he said, and then also being uniform and just having the group and understanding, it makes us more safe. Because if we were just a family, we didn't have the thing, you wouldn't have structure.
Yeah, yes. Cersei.
Structure towards common goal. That's it.
Okay. Abel, were you raising your hand? Yes, you were.
I was. I have just 2 points. One of them is just reminding everybody that yes, you signed up for an academy, but it was a military academy where we were being trained up to work in the U.S. government eventually. Secondly, we want to talk about helping people and stuff all the time, but then when it comes to being a military, we don't want to sit up and pull on our bootstraps for that, even though that is theoretically the most legal and proper way for us to be able to actually help people with our skill sets.
Perfect. Since you're the one who brought it up, I'm forcing you to. Ellie, what do you think?
As it stands right now, whenever I first entered the school, I didn't know anything about being in a military scenario, so I can understand both of your all sentiments as to why you don't feel that way. But as I've grown and learned, I've come to process and learn that in our situation, we can't operate if we were just a ragtag group of people that are trying to save the fucking world. There's too many of us to sit here and deal with all that. We can act like a family. I mean, shit. I'll air it out. Cassius and I have problems right now. That doesn't mean we can't work together. That doesn't mean that I don't still care about him and his well-being. That's something that families normally do. They fight, they bicker, they have problems. As far as I can see, we are a family. Why should us being a military group have to change how we operate in general?
May I speak now? Two things. Firstly, who here wants to act like a family? Assuming every single one of you except for Cassius, because he's edgy. Yes. So, to put it bluntly, and I'm sure many others here can attest, because your father was one. I grew up in a great family. An absolutely amazing family. But you wanna know the best family I ever had? The US military.
The recruiter at my mall, at the mall be like...
Stronger than you could ever imagine. Some of those people out there I would genuinely die for. For no purpose, no ending. But I would do it because it was for them. I wouldn't do that for my mother. But I would do it for one of the brothers I fought for. You fail to understand the meaning of family, I believe. Both of you. Because if you learned to care how to act like a military, you'd be the deepest family in this entire world. You'd care for each other so much fucking more. Second point. I'm not going to say you're outruled, so here's how we're going to do this. Yeah? Tell me if any of you attest. Every single person here, you will learn to be a military. Alistair and Samantha, you're exempt. You're not in the military no more. Why? I'm not saying you won't participate in missions or whatever else, but you don't have to go through any of the hardships that they will. You don't have to train, you do that on your own time. You're not in the military, you're just here as a group. Treated as such. But I'll hear why.
Because that's not how things work.
It is. If I say it
It is
is.
if he gives the order.
I'm the commander, I can do what the fuck I want.
But have you?
Have I what?
Done what the fuck you want?
Yeah, on a consistent basis.
Then I'll do what the fuck I want.
And what you want, from what I know, is to not be in the military. Unless I just did it
I'd
here
just
in
rather
death.
people not act like we're a military. The military is everything you said. But I don't think we
No,
have...
That's not how that works. There's a difference. You can act how you want. You can't force them to act how you want them to act. At the end of the day, I could have just John, Abel, and Ellie in my military force, and everybody else be a group, and I guarantee you I could train them up to be better soldiers than every single one of you. And they would have a better bond than you too. You know why? Because without that forced bond, you act like kids. And you argue. And you start hating each other. Because you have no one to discipline you into liking each other again. What?
I'm so sick of hearing that.
Medbay's that way if you're sick. Yes, Eri.
I feel like they're very contradictive. Am I allowed to speak freely?
Everyone here is allowed to speak freely. Don't talk to me like your commander.
I feel as though they don't understand.
If you walk away, I'm signing your papers to dismiss you from this military. You can stay and listen or don't. Your choice.
You did tell her that if she was feeling sick to go to the med bay.
It was sarcastic.
She's sick of hearing about certain things like being punished for
Shouldn't
talking
have to
back.
explain. She does it every time. She should know her point by now. She knows what she's doing.
I was talking to Alistair who didn't hear the context.
That's what I thought. Continue, Eri.
I feel like they're very contradictive in the sense of, oh, I don't want to be a military, but it's as we were saying earlier. Even if we remove the military titles and the PMC titles, we are a group of very strong people. The public fears us. They're terrified of us. We can remove the military ranks, but if anything, that will just make us even more of a group of monsters. So wouldn't it be better to be in a military, have that structure, that design, and make people actually care about us? And like they said, the bond. No bond is stronger than someone who doesn't want you to die. That's all.
I agree with that. Let's be real here. All the military is a controlled political force to make the people not fear them.
To clarify, I don't think it would have changed if we were in the military or not. We would have gotten that reputation regardless. Because, let's be honest, a lot of us have really shitty personalities. A lot of us do things for their own, you know, self-betterment. But that's selfish, and it could be seen to others as dangerous or a problem. No matter what, in any situation, military or not, the public would have perceived anything that we were doing as monstrous. Abel.
You say that we got this reputation because we were in a military unit. Now let's say that we were just that group that escaped the academy and there was no military. We just did what we thought was right to save people and help out. We killed that Storm-class Ganex without a military force. Listen to what I'm saying. Now let's say we did that. This is a theoretical. Let's say we did that with no military backing, no form of unity, no actual group, just a bunch of people. Let's look at the facts. Lightbringer, the next constellation of cannibalism, a future son of war, the future avatar of war, a daughter of destruction, 4 separate vampires, a dragon, somebody who speaks to a protector of the world. You'd think that people would be more okay with an uncontrolled group of people who are only ascending in power at a rapid pace? We're not getting weaker by the day. That's not happening. We got Tycho, who is now a Knight of the Void. Amelia is free of the voices. She's only becoming stronger with her powers. Like, just look at the facts. Ares. Let's look at the facts. Okay, well, hype yourself up, Queen Yas. Let's just look at the facts. There is not a person in this group, not one. Just because I didn't point someone out does not mean that they are not ascending in power at a rapid pace that other people of this world cannot keep up with. If you look at the whole purpose of Marseille having to fight the leader of Volta, it's because he's a normal human who fears us as a group. Yes, Headmaster.
To add on to that, I mean, if we want to go around, devoted follower of corruption, someone with a Ganex queen growing in their chest, from what we know. I mean, besides the point, besides all of that, does anyone remember your nickname when you weren't here? You were the Murder PMC. A group of murderers. The only reason you're not that anymore is because you're a PMC of the Volcanas. Which technically is worse, but that's besides the point. You need to understand that no matter what you would have done, PMC or not, you would still have a shit reputation. That's your own faults. Because as Ellie said, you have had and will have terrible personalities. Yes.
Just because we don't act like it, guys. We can change, we can grow, we can adapt, we can evolve. We can learn to do these things. We can be better. That's always on the table. We don't have to be a victim. We can be amazing together.
I like this guy.
True.
Just let's all just give it a shot, right? Where's the harm?
Yes, Alistair.
What you're saying is true about military and family. Then I'd like to turn down your offer from earlier. I will remain a part of this PMC.
Okay.
That all
What
left
about
the
you,
last
Samantha?
domino.
No judgment. No one's going to hate you here if you refuse. Just pick.
She looks so frozen in shock right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's having a
No,
headache.
let her.
Hold on.
Let her breathe.
Let her
back off.
Let her think on
Everyone
her
back
thoughts.
off.
It's that time of day every. Oh.
Oh, you're alive again. As we said.
Alistair turned on her so quickly.
Would you like us to reiterate what we just asked you or said to you?
That's what I'm doing. Pick. PMC or not. No one here will hate you. No one will dislike
If I
you. You'll
leave-
just be exempt. You'll
If I
still be
leave,
here.
I'm not gonna be able to save my dad.
Well,
You say,
technically, you can
say
do what
yourself,
you want.
it's either stay or go.
No, what I said was I will remove you from the PMC whether you like it or not. You'll still be here. You'll just be separated. Think of yourself as a bounty hunter. You have no ties to us. Don't have to do what we do. But you live here.
Just hunt people.
No, that's a lie.
People,
No, sorry.
monsters,
High
animals.
hands.
The bounty
No,
could be
bounty
anything,
hunters
it's not
hunt
necessarily
bounties.
people.
Shit, you can put the bounty on a fucking Twinkie. I've done
true.
it.
I've seen it.
We know
seen it
people that
worse.
sell them.
And I aim to collect.
Sam.
I mean, your representative was a bounty hunter. He didn't hunt people. He
won't
hunted
have
Ganex
to
and
leave.
monsters.
And we'll still take your need into account.
I think someone has a
I'm
question.
not gonna stop worrying about your father. I know
Fucking.
Amelia. Right there. That's right there.
Where is that bitch at? Oh, I lose you sometimes. You're very small.
Excuse
Damn.
me.
You're excused.
Everyone else here noticed except you.
If you need a step stool, the table's right here.
Someone else got
That's
the
why I
short
said I.
tour.
Shut up. Ask your question.
Yippee.
You should make fun of her while you can.
It wasn't exactly a question.
I haven't even seen Cersei over there.
Hi.
She's on the floor. I'm standing.
That makes it worse.
Just Amelia, you have the floor.
Okay. I can't really speak for you, Samantha, but I think everyone can agree that I'm one of the first people usually to say no to being in this type of shit. I was so done with being here from the start. But I can't say this hasn't been better than what there is. You don't have to be a part of this, but the Order, for at least for me, has done a lot for me. I have a best friend. You think I was gonna be with any of you motherfuckers before all this? I hated him.
The fruits of my labor. I must bring it here tonight.
Yeah, I hated him. I still kind of do.
I raised you well.
Cersei, stand up if you have
Cersei,
something
you have
to
to
say.
sit up or stand if you're gonna
What do you want, Cersei?
Sitting up more. Samantha, I think
No.
you're cool and you should probably stay as part of the PMC. If you need to beat somebody up, that helped me get along with people.
Should that be the worst
Yeah.
reason? Or
I
don't.
wonder where she got that idea. I wonder.
So, what did I miss?
Everything.
I think.
Wait.
That tells
everyone
me everything.
wait. Say,
Okay.
do you want to be a part of a
Time
PMC or no?
Like this one, or in general?
This PMC, do you want it to be a PMC or a group of people?
I'm cool with the PMC.
Okay, you don't matter anymore. Continue.
Okay. If this is a hard decision for you to make, so long as you tell somebody by the end of the day, I think that should be fine so we can move on to discussion. At the very least, it'll give them time to think if it's difficult for them to figure out an answer.
I think it's pretty fucking important.
You're
This is very important.
Hold on.
free will.
Hold.
Nothing
If
I
you
do
can't
will
make
change
the
anything.
decision, it.
I need to know
What
if
is-
I need
what do
to
you mean?
calligraphy
I'm gonna
my
scream at you,
signature or not.
Samantha. I'm going to
Do it.
scream at you.
Scream!
Shut the fuck up about everything, okay? I'm so fucking tired of it. You do fucking matter here. I'm tired. Every single moment of every single day, it's all woe, Samantha. We're not a family. We are a family. We are military. We're not. What the fuck does it matter to you? Leave or stay say. It doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Translation, she likes you.
I think the real thing.
She did say she cares about us.
The real.
Hey, I told you to scream. Don't get.
No, she did. That was good. I think that was well done. Anyway, that's.
I think she got that a lot.
And that
of
is
her
me saying it
anger,
as.
too. Do you like
that's
me
me
now?
as your sergeant saying that. The first time as a sergeant, I'm complimenting you.
I think I'm getting a call from my mom.
Tell her you fucked up.
No, this is. There are people with voices in their head watching. I don't know.
Oh, shit, you're right. Shut up! Don't talk to me.
Voices in my head.
Continue.
Shut up.
Abel.
Continue, Abel. Yap your mouth
The
like you
issue-
always do.
Well, I've actually done really good at shutting up and letting other people talk. Thank you.
Start fucking talking.
Samantha. It is always seeming to be a woe is me argument from you, no matter what avenue we take. So we need you to interact and tell us, do you want to stay or do you want to go? We don't want to hear, oh, it doesn't matter what I pick, or oh, it won't change anything. What do you want?
I don't want to be seen as a monster.
Says
no, way past that.
What is that has nothing to do with any of us.
Well,
I'll say it bluntly. No. Your
it
perception
does.
from people outside of us
If I
has
hadn't
everything to
joined
do with
here,
you.
I wouldn't be viewed as a monster.
Right, because
debatable.
a lot of
That's very
You got a lot of like village raiding murderers, right, Marcel?
Yeah.
yes, but Marcel's solo actions when he goes off away from the group does not affect how
Yes,
you
it
are
does.
perceived.
And that's
Really?
the
'Cause the last
problem.
time I
Everyone
checked,
here thinks that it doesn't, but it does.
That's
I don't
crazy. 'cause
wanna
The last
be
time I
around
checked,
people
that
who just murder
information
and kill
expert
because
said
it's
that you
convenient
were.
to
Shut the
them.
fuck up, we're arguing. We talk to each other like people, not like fucking walls. I'm not doing a Marcel here.
That's
we're
my
talking to each
problem.
other.
Then stop
The
being
point-
a wall. Please.
No,
You're a brick wall.
you don't like the perception of you.
I don't like
You
being
keep
around
talking
murderers.
about. Right. Okay. So, when you first got to the academy, you were the most gun-ho person to kill Ganex of everybody. Regardless of what we've learned about Ganex being just like people, different philosophies, everything. You were willing to kill them regardless of the perception of a Ganex. Yes, Headmaster.
I didn't
This is
understand it.
very fucking important. You've murdered people. You're a murderer too. We're not just murderers. Back down.
I didn't.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, that is how it works. You've murdered people.
It's not how it works.
No.
Continue.
No, hold on. Please, Samantha. No, this is great. Please tell us how your actions doesn't work like that. How are the rules different for you specifically?
I'm not going around killing innocent people.
I'm not.
Who here is?
Well,
Besides
Marcel, but we don't talk about that.
Why am I the fucking exception?
What the fuck? I don't kill innocent people. I think.
Marcel, you know what you did.
You got thrown into that shit, man. I don't think I did.
Marcel, you can look me in the eye. You know exactly what you
I
did.
don't think you're a monster.
I mean, I'm not
So you
like
should
background
stay.
checking before I kill somebody, but like.
You know what? I'll give you that.
I mean, if we're wanting to do technicalities here, innocent people is everyone. Everyone follows orders. The only innocent people, non-innocent people, are the leaders of those people. They give them the orders. They do what they have to survive. You've killed countless innocent people.
Ellie has a question.
Hold on, I saw Aries' hand before anybody else's, because mine was raised. What do you want?
If you think that you're a monster and you think that murdering people makes you a monster, then
Here.
why
Christina.
and how? And then also, a lot of this ties into your father, right? So, Stop trying to act like you don't care when you care very deeply.
I don't.
Being nonchalant and acting like you don't care about anything isn't gonna get you nowhere. Stop trying to hide away your feelings. Stop trying to be a brick wall. You know it's okay to care about things. It's actually a good thing. It's actually rather bad, and it does make you a monster if you don't care about things. That's all.
I did that.
He spit.
Yes.
So, part of what she said, to add on to that, as much as we all sit here and bicker with you all the time, I can guarantee you, in a serious situation, not one of us is going to sit here and confidently say that we would much rather you gone. Yes, it's frustrating sometimes when we fight. Saya? Yes, it's frustrating sometimes when we fight. And yes, sometimes we don't see eye to eye. But that does not mean that we want you to vanish or we want you to get yourself into a shitty situation and end up dead.
Headmaster.
My question was stupid. Go ahead, Tycho.
It's okay to not want people to think you're a monster. We're, we're herd creatures. It's called having a consciousness. But there's no way we're going to, I mean, I guess you could, go grassroots, go from village to village, place to place, after leaving this place, telling them, you're not a monster, actions speak louder than words, helping each of them out. Or, we buckle down, do this together, fix our image, and actually do something.
And save the world!
And save the... I also have problems. Okay? Being called the Blue Monkey is crazy. Like, I mean, that is a wild nickname.
Oh, you missed the name.
You missed it. You missed everyone's nicknames. People fucking hate us, Saya.
Okay.
I'm
I
not...
want to be that person, but back on track, please.
Here's the track. I think we stop trying to convince her, let her figure it out her fucking self. She is this hard stuck on being a part of it, or not, and nothing you say is gonna change that. I don't think it fucking matters anymore. Telling me all I need to know by arguing the point of not being in the PMC. Yes.
Well, two things. Fuck you, first of all. Fuck you. Secondly...
I knew they liked each other.
Does it mean nothing that we all, basically everybody, minus maybe one or two people you don't talk to, that we want you to be a part of this? Either way, you're sticking around. We don't get to play a part in that now, do we? But I don't fucking know. I have a million words running around in my head right now. It's just annoying every time talking to you about this sort of thing.
Okay, Cassius is the last one, and then we leave her to her thoughts.
The only question I'm going to ask is, Samantha, because the way that you threw that, I'll admit, seemed very pointed. Do you think anyone in this room isn't weighed down by having killed people? Because if you think that's the case, I will tell you you are very wrong. I know even that one is weighed down by the lives that he's taken.
Yeah, he cries into his femboy's lap at night.
Wow. Yes, we're not exactly the best people.
And then he...
But what I won't do, even if it's not just for me, but most of the people in this room, is let you swing around the word murderer like they aren't weighed down any more or less than you are when they take a life. We don't kill because we want to. I certainly don't. But sometimes we don't always get that choice.
Agreed. At the end of the day, you are no holier than thou, You are no heroes. You are no great people. You're fucking terrible people, and so is everyone else in this world, because they do what they have to live. End of conversation. Next. So I wanna leave.
Yeah.
That is that.
Well, no, there was more. It's just that
No, I
was
know,
the
I'm
major
saying on that
thing, which.
conversation. That conversation is done.
Yeah. So, given the fact that we've sat here and decided that we're gonna sit there and be in PMC, obviously we all need to do our jobs properly. That includes just everybody in general. Things are gonna be actually fleshed out more for those of you who don't know how to do PMC or military shit in general, because I know a lot of you don't. I myself was among the many several months ago. But the major thing is, as of right now, that is a immediate concern. What are we to do about people showing up? That was a problem that we didn't exactly solidify, and we had a situation regarding that over the week. It seems like a lot of people want to operate how we used to, where we identify the person and the threat before we make any decision. But, table's open for discussion.
Hi, question. What kind of people showing up are we talking about?
So, we were given an order a few weeks ago that we were not to allow anybody, no matter who they were, no matter what relation they had to us, to show up on our property.
May I reiterate an order?
Why should we do that? That sounds...
That was something that we were given several weeks ago because, whatever, it doesn't necessarily matter now. It's just, we, at the time,
the real reason,
did not...
It does kind of matter. The real reason is because a blonde-headed vampire family, dangerous. Random hunter showing up, dangerous. That was really it. The constellations and stuff, they can't stop. What are they gonna do? Fight them?
But at the time, after that order was given, it seemed like we kept picking and choosing who we were, trying to kick out and who we weren't. So we have to lay down this ground rule now of what we're gonna do. Amelia.
I think the biggest first thing is reestablishing where our hierarchy is. I think a lot of people are lost at this point on why some people are in charge, who's with who, blah blah blah.
I can't help it, that was gone for so long.
Well, in our generalized hierarchy at the moment, Headmaster's our current commander. I believe we have the doll lady who I saw walking out, who is a major. Then I don't think we have anybody else. Then the next highest up is both Abel and John. Then it's all the corporals. And Jade. And
you got
Chaya.
your head corporal. Look at him. He's so pretty now.
Then there's the specialists and the... What is it called? The normal... Private?
I'm pretty sure it's private, yeah.
Okay.
Private first class.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
That's
going to be
our
honest.
hierarchy.
Can I be honest? You guys suck at keeping rank. I think the best option is you have your sergeants, you have your corporals. Everybody else, you're nothing.
Easiest way to remember it.
Yeah.
No one's been ranked up in a while.
No other purpose.
It's true. Other than the
Is that-
other two
POCs
books.
anyway.
Yeah.
Are we reestablishing squads and squad leads? Or is it just...
I don't think those matters. We all work together
that doesn't
randomly.
matter.
Yeah.
You have almost hit me a few times.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Is there any questions
bigger
regarding
numbers,
that? Because then we can get back to that thing. I don't see any.
When is this meeting over?
The less questions
I would
we have,
like
the
it to
sooner
be
it's
over quickly. Yeah, the less questions, the
been
faster
there
it's
for like
over.
6 hours,
Marcel.
Can I leave the familiar?
It's an important conversation.
I mean, can you leave
I wanna
the
leave the
familia?
I wanna
Are
leave
you
the
a
familia.
Volcano?
No, sorry, not leave the, leave the fucking contract thing. I don't want the one that we could
I
cancel
can
at
kick
any
you out
time,
of this PMC and make you a bounty hunter.
You want us
If
all
that's
to...
the topic, the best thing I would suggest,
Whipping his dick out in time that made us
maybe not yet. We've made comments to several people in the course of the past few weeks about how realistically, if we leave, we lose all this.
Sorry for interrupting. Unimportant right now? Shut up. Unimportant right now, do you want to allow people onto the base camp or not? Answer the question. Raise your hand, yes. Keep it down, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. I see more hands than not.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. Done.
Sick.
As for the leaving the family, don't fucking care. Do what you want. I'll make you a fucking bounty hunter or something.
But like, can it be like a
Or you can go join the West.
Two of my statements with that whole conversation. Let's go.
I think we might have.
That means I have one more. I only have one more.
One more, let's do it.
It was
I'll
rules
simplify
for
the
operation,
questions when they
which, you know.
Yeah, go for it.
So, because we
Booshi!
established one of those,
Thanks
which
for the
was our
raid. How's it going,
positions and
original
whatnot,
gangster?
The last one that I had
What's
that
poppin'? How are you guys
we
doing?
needed to talk about was our rules for operations, as it seems like a lot of people, when we get out in the field, have questions on who's in charge and who's at what. Yes.
Simplifying. Here's your rules for the out in the field. Corporals are in charge always, no matter if the sergeant's there or not. If there's no corporal, it's the sergeant. Adjourned. That's how it is, that's how it will always be.
Sick.
Feels backward.
Big chill, just finished up Rosewood Season 4.
No, it's not like that
Cool!
because you're considered
Badass.
officers, not actual sergeants. You should
Hi
just be
everybody,
majors, to be
I'm
fair.
Zach Mo. I'm also a VR role player. This is
You're treated as
Silvercore.
officers 'cause you do officer
Silvercore
work.
Academy. It's not much of an academy anymore. Now we're more of a private military organization.
better.
What was that, Marcel?
I'm playing a character called
You're an
Tycho.
officer.
He's a blue
You're not
alien,
the sergeant.
also a
Boom.
monk. He has a stick. That's basically all you need to know in the here and now. We're in a bureaucracy meeting. We're talking about stuff.
Yeah, it's a promotion.
No.
Officer Quartermaster John.
In terms of the
Lieutenant.
thing we were talking about earlier, just find somebody by the end of the day.
Sure.
That's-
And by the way, now that they're officers, anytime you see them outside of the building, you have to salute them.
Wait, who is that we're doing?
Correct me if
That
I'm
was
wrong.
Abel and John.
Spin the wall.
Yep.
Anytime you see them outside of the building, you don't salute them inside of the building. Outside of the building, you have to salute them until they tell you, boom.
You also don't have to salute them if they're out of uniform.
In buildings, you
And
have
if
to
they're
stand
out
at
of
attention until you're told not to. So,
Yes.
like, if
You
one
don't
of us
salute.
enters the room,
Oh.
someone calls it out.
The attention.
Meeting RP, an absolute classic. True! We've been here for we've been here for like an hour.
Out of uniform.
What you're wearing?
No. What he's
What
wearing.
he's wearing? No. What I'm wearing? Yes.
No. I'm in work
That
attire.
or military, like, work attire that you would
That or
see if
gear.
they were to be wearing.
If I was wearing my battle,
that.
if I was wearing my battle gear, that would also technically count. But other than that, if
Hey,
I'm
by
just
the
wearing
way,
casual clothes.
that also stands for me. This is my military attire.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
That or my drip-ass trench coat.
Very comfy.
Pierce laying face down after having car trouble after my shift. Hi, Exile. How's it going?
Easy enough for everyone to understand. Abel, John, you are what?
Officers.
Officers.
Good looking.
Everybody else, Abel and John are what? Shut up.
Officers.
Officers.
Good job, kindergartners. You can
Oh,
repeat
wait.
me.
Hey,
Hold on.
Hey, thanks, Saya. I heard that.
Okay.
What does that mean, everybody else?
You have to
Since
salute
they're
them
officers,
if
you
they're
what?
building, if they're not
When
in
they're outside and in
uniform.
uniform.
Or salute, we salute them.
outside and in.
Okay, let's not do that together. I'll say it by myself. Outside and in uniform, you salute them. Everyone here should know how to salute somebody. I believe we taught you that. Inside, you do what? Stand at attention until they say.
Well,
At ease.
At ease.
you stand at attention and step out of their way too. Don't just fucking like block a hallway at attention in front of them.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of a given.
No, it isn't.
Actually, never mind. These guys are idiots.
I was going to do that. I was going to try and do that. Yes.
U.S. Marine.
I don't even know what he said.
Yeah, like, you fucking stand up and step this.
Quiet. Before I answer Ellie's question, so they are officers. I am your commander, and the robot lady is your major. Every single one of those, you do the same steps for the officers. Make sense? Any problems you have within the PMC, go to... Officers!
Oh, sorry.
Shut the fuck up. And then if they can't handle it, they will bring it to...
Major.
And if you can't find that bitch, you'll bring it to...
You.
There you go. Not you, they will.
Dude, I'm hitting the fucking Luke from Street Fighter 6. Boom!
What is your
Divorced.
question?
Does this mean that they are now yes sir situation? Because I know that it was hounded very quickly into us about... Okay.
Think of it this way.
I wanted to make sure.
If I'm in uniform.
Yes,
Gonna be real, the whole paramilitary RP would be so beyond me. I suck so hard at formality. Me too. Fortunately, I'm playing Tycho, so he's gonna forget all about it. Tycho doesn't really care much about the military structure, anyways.
This will be so much easier on me. I'm so happy.
Because that one's already like passing out on the fucking table. Can we leave now?
Yes. Everyone is dismissed.
I don't remember the last.
Is that bad for the electronics getting like slime all over them like that?
It's
okay. Tycho?
I did it. I'm now gonna go lay in my
Yes,
bed.
you are very tall.
Unless if you need me for
Has anyone
paperwork or
told you that?
I know.
Do you have fangs?
Officer, you don't need to salute me.
Yes, I do. What the fuck is that?
I had an idea.
What the fuck?
God, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Commander, what do you want? Gun.
So, if I'm remembering right, some of your little guys, your kids are able to like kind of blip in and out, right?
No working.
We gotta find Samantha because we need to like reclassify. We need to set the record straight with her.
Oh dear. Okay.
Military notice respect, but 20 strangers does not a base make. Well, private military corporation, you know, we're kind of like Mother Base. We're kind of like Metal Gear Solid up in this bit. Oh my, that meeting went so long, it's time for lunch. Let's, I imagine Tycho just ate at Danimals.
Why are you ransacking?
What? I'm not ransacking. I'm just eating lunch. Look, I found some of those Danimals thingies in the fridge. The ones that you just... I didn't mean to throw it on the ground. I'll pick that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the trash can? There's the trash can.
You're making a mess.
You know you make a better door than a window.
Ah, he said it. Ah, he said it.
Sorry.
Appreciate it.
Wow. Good meeting all around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so are we going to do something about that? I mean, because I do also have problems with people thinking we're a bunch of monsters because we kind of, you know, we need to have a bit of, like, we need to have some good PR, don't we? After we, you know, defeat the Ganex and begin fighting an intergalactic war.
Although it's correlation.
I'm just saying, right?
Right.
Killing a few people, saving the world, like, you know. It's
We need to work together with people, is what I'm saying. They're not going to work together with us if they still think we're all a bunch of supernatural boogeymen.
Again, right? Which will be fair after the Ganex are gone. We'll be the next biggest threat, I guess, since we're the one that did it. But again, killing a few people, saving all of humanity.
Oh, you missed it, but there's like 14.
I believe it was
PMCs
18.
that, like,
Or like maybe it was 16?
It was 14, but two of them don't like us at all.
Right. Two of them have no idea who we are.
No, two of them don't know of us.
The rest of them are terrified of us.
I don't know.
They might know my nickname.
So I guess build relations with them first.
Oh yeah, I'm curious. What's my nickname?
They didn't say.
The Little Mermaid.
Probably something horrific. I don't know.
swear.
What was the most like horrific thing you've done to a human being in combat recently?
I don't remember.
You ever freeze a guy solid and like shatter him to pieces? They're mad at me because I twisted one guy's head off with my bare hands, and now that's
I
like
punched a guy with my hands and turned his body into a blood spray. But it was accident. It wasn't on purpose.
Right, it's that kind of stuff. They've seen things happen, and now as a result, they've formed very unfair, very biased.
To my knowledge, before I fought him, they were like, "He's so strong, one of our strongest lower ranks."
I'm just coming to get food.
Who is that?
Go for it.
My name's Estella. I was brought here because my brother asked for me to have a place to live.
Who's her brother? Who's your brother?
Why you're not asking her?
DLC, or like, short end of it, she's part of us.
Right.
TLDR.
Yeah, DLC is downloadable content.
Downloadable.
I said TLC.
That's
Okay,
tender
I'm
loving
talking about
care.
Ladder chairs. No, I'm joking.
That's not good.
Sorry. Who's your brother again? I sort of missed that in the ensuing conversation.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
He has horns. Typically has artifact wings and is very fancily dressed. Black hair.
She joined us
fairly
this
Same.
associated
Is
with
that your? Is this your
shadows and
boyfriend?
stuff.
No.
No, it's a completely different person.
Same race though.
Sounds like him.
Same race.
Well, anyways, welcome.
My brother are the same race.
Welcome to the
What's his
PMC.
name? We helped a lot from the beginning.
That's true. What is his name?
Do you not know your brother's name?
I do, but I'm not at liberty to say. He's the one that has to introduce himself, not me.
So we never met him before?
Oh. Some of you have.
I have.
What's his
He's
name?
pretty chill.
I forgot.
Can you just say his name, please? Unless you don't know it, which is fine. Most of us here don't remember our family.
I'm not gonna say his name.
Why are you being
As
so
I said,
difficult
it's
about
not
this
my-
one little?
When did Tycho twist a guy's head off?
Some
At some point nebulously off screen. But now, like, there's a bunch of rumors circling around about how Tycho is, they call him the Blue Monkey, and he runs around the battle twisting people's heads
I'm
off.
starting to think you just don't know it. That's what I'm getting out of this conversation.
This is why people hate us, is because you act like this to people who we've just met the lady, and now you're grilling her. You're
And
doing this.
going in our refrigerator, even though we just met her, and I'm trying to like see why
I've been
she's
here
here, and
for,
she won't give me.
Like
I just
2
met you.
days now, so.
I specifically just met you.
Mm.
So maybe you have or whatever, but I don't know the validity of this thing.
I can put my
Do you know anybody
sandwich
else?
back.
No, eat the sandwich. You deserve the sandwich.
Eat the you already touched it.
Okay. Oh, it feels awkward.
Well, yeah, well.
No, it isn't. Don't make it weird. Go sit at the table or something. Don't just eat by the refrigerator.
Okay.
Good. Glad we could all recover from this situation.
Why are we harassing somebody?
I'm not harassing anybody. I'm just doing my job. First, we say question people that come on the premises we don't know. Now everybody's like, why are you questioning them and harassing them? Like, what do you want from me? I'll just start letting everybody walk in and go on the fucking refrigerator. Now.
I'm just saying that you have your social introductory skills leave a little bit wanting. Is all I'm saying.
We already know that though. This is not anything new.
That's
that we didn't
true.
know.
Kestrel. That's his name. I believe he had showed up earlier to report that he was done with the job.
Thank you. That's all I asked. Just to confirm that they,
Mhm,
no, aren't planning on stabbing one of us in our sleep. I mean, it doesn't change much. You still might, but.
I have the fear that you all are going to stab me in my sleep.
Wouldn't
I've
dream of
already
it.
made
Not me,
clear
specifically.
that I'm going to leave if I feel like I'm threatened.
I wouldn't stab you in your sleep.
And it, of course, none of
Some
us
people would.
would threaten. What the? What?
Can you not wear that?
What are you?
Change.
What are you wearing? Are those just
Pajamas.
pajamas? Yeah.
Why would you change out of your uniform and put on pajamas?
Because
It's been a hard day, and they're itchy.
How do you... You're slime.
You know, it has been a long day.
It stabs me.
I'm just gonna stop.
I don't blame her.
It has been a long day. I'm putting on something more comfortable. Hell yeah.
Guess what?
Don't fucking.
Guess what?
What?
Yeah, by the way, Vess is coming upstairs, so if you don't want to... Well, I mean, it's up to you if you want to be seen in pajamas by him.
No, I'm thinking
or anything. Just giving you the heads up.
Huh?
You changed so quick.
Of course. I can punch with the speed of a bullet.
See, I'm not the only one that changed into comfy clothes.
I can't believe I got a side hug.
Did you punch yet?
That's the thing. I did it so fast you couldn't even see.
Sometimes a side hug is
I gotta go
a
drink my
sign that
chocolate
you've
milk.
been
Wow.
Rocking back.
I know,
Yeah.
that's what I said. I'm gonna
Wanna see me do
start
it
getting
again.
told I'm like a brother her soon.
Chocolate.
And then she said something crazy like that was TOS and she couldn't say it, whatever that means. I gotta drink my, you wanna drink some chocolate milk with me?
I'll take some chocolate milk. Yeah, sure.
No, I'm popping a chocolate milk for my own emotional
drink water.
depravity. I think that's the word.
Yeah, but chocolate milk just...
I have weakness to water-based attacks. Chocolate milk is not a water-based attack.
I don't know, go check, man.
Just say it slightly.
Probably.
Chocolate milk has water in it, technically.
I'm not weak to water!
Don't you fucking drink it.
I'm not... You can't tell me about what my race is and isn't weak to.
She just has a ball of water in her head.
Splash him.
It's not going to do anything if you splash me. Now, if you did those freaking water bullets that you can do and shot me with that, it would, it would destroy me. It would obliterate me. But if you throw a bottle of water at my head or pour water,
side of it ends with like grape
It's not a
juice.
bottle of water. It is a ball of
So which
water.
one?
oh.
What the fuck is glitching?
Well, if you throw, if you shoot me with a ball of water, it's going to hurt me.
I was
Well, you can't do it because of what? I'm so confused.
It's like how I'm allergic to grass.
Your girlfriend is threatening me with my weakness.
See, but you can't touch grass.
Sir.
And he can't touch water.
Oh wait, hold on.
He can touch water, actually.
He's saying he can. He's saying he
What are
can.
you saying you won't do?
Honestly.
So, can we prove it?
What?
Can I
I'm not in uniform.
Oh, right, sir. Sorry, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Do either.
Sorry, I'm new to this.
I can't say that. That's TOS.
Come on, beer.
Look at that first.
Whatever that
Why
means.
is it new to this? What are you doing?
Oh fuck! I already opened
I thought I was a specialist.
What was my murder?
No, wait, no, I'm nothing.
Not murdered
We're
anybody.
nothing now. We can,
Better thing then.
I'm not talking.
I'm
I'm not talking about
Your
military
best
stuff.
friend
I'm not
soon,
talking about
how it's
military stuff. We
going.
just got out of that meeting.
I doubt
no
I
idea.
Yeah, you better not be talking about
What was
military
that?
stuff
Was
because
it octopus lady? Was it Earth?
he's holding a pen and a can of beer.
I said best friend.
No, actually,
Just do that with your fingernails.
killed anyone.
Oh, is it?
You're right. Outside.
Yeah, but you gave me
Sometimes
a
I forget
sign.
a medal.
I
I'll try and figure that out.
Look harder.
Slapped in the face.
Have you ever rusted?
How
If
do
you're made
you
of metal?
know?
Actually.
He can.
I just lied the shit out of him.
He can rust.
Does he chafe
I have a
sparks?
headache in the room, so I'm getting out of here.
I think you're
Only if it's you though.
If he does like the, if he goes like,
But he does.
I'm joking.
does it make sparks?
I
Does it
thought
make?
I
Does
threw
Jen?
that out there
grow
before you
hair?
started thinking it.
Does what?
Yeah. Do you think? Hold on. Do you think if he does like the fart with your elbow thing, do you think that throws sparks?
Is this?
No,
Is this a piece of
it's
you?
what? That's what makes the sound come
The
out.
slime?
Ah. Right.
What if I like moistened his armpit, or like,
I'm gonna get drunk.
would then he could he?
Why are you talking?
Why am I hearing wild
I'm
thoughts?
cherishing it.
Why are you? Yeah. I mean, hey, that's you know, that's for you. That's for you and him to
I don't have
talk
to.
about. You know, moistening his armpits or whatever.
Well, you
My
said
stuff
that
is
you need to do
circulating.
the thing, and then
I'm
she
dead.
said how
I
it
don't
needs to
have
be
a working
wet.
stomach
I was
system.
thinking if he
I
did
didn't
that,
say
would
anything.
it be like a flint and steel?
I didn't
No,
mean,
she
like,
said.
touch it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna
It
touch
doesn't,
it.
it
I'm
just
not gonna
circulates.
touch his
question,
armpit.
like, Do you need to like
That
put,
was
like,
all
some
like
sort of
your
oil on him
motion.
or something like to help
Kinda.
the gears keep turning?
Gross.
Are his joints like
John,
joints?
can you test something for us really quick? If you do the if you do this with your arm and you're made of metal, does it like make
Technically,
sparks?
It's my blood magic that it comes out as, but I don't use blood magic much.
You know that
Oh,
he
yeah,
still
um,
have skin. Right? No, his skin is
I'm just gonna scratch my arm. It's gonna be the loudest, most ear-shattering noise you're ever gonna hear.
Okay.
Hey, that
I'm
was
sorry.
kinda loud.
I was in the crossfire of that.
What?
I'll take the consequences.
You got that fucking slime on your head.
Oh, that's still your outfits.
You know that makes me think.
Is
Is Cersei weak to Sonic-based attacks?
They try to take a child away from
Who?
his mother. That's kind of fucked up, man. Even
Cersei? Fuck. It's really hard to
Like,
say
really
with my
want to hear, I
accent.
guess. Weak to Sonic-based attack.
Well, yeah, but you know, like in the movie where Spider Guy throws down all the bells and boom, and he goes. Rah!
He's just a dude.
Oh, so you think she's one of those things that like goop stuff?
Isn't she?
I don't know, man. I thought she was a Ganex for a while.
Yeah.
No.
You know, I haven't been in the bathroom upstairs for a while.
Why are we kidnapping moms? When did this come up?
What? Whose hot mom are we kidnapping?
Yep, still a very, very large bathroom. Is this all we... Is this really the one thing of product that everyone in this... What is this shit, like 32 in 1? Combination, body wash, shampoo, conditioner, face wash, exfoliating cream. It says conditioner again twice. Pest repellent, peanut butter. That's a lot of things. Well, you know, goddamn, the Volcano Familia really can bring anything together. Now that's actually like... that's almost an accurately sized piece of toilet paper. Big ass shower, though. And of course, we can't forget the communal toothbrush.
My bad.
There you go. Yep. Still freaky.
That's Jane, bro.
So real for that.
Hey, has anyone ever cracked what the mysterious, like, mirror room upstairs is? Is that all about?
Mirror.
It's a mysterious mirror.
It's just there. It's a
Figured it out.
Say mirrors are tied to demons.
Why is it uncleaned? Why does the...
Yeah,
Have you cleaned it?
Probably because no one goes in there.
Why does the help never go in there to clean it?
No one's asked them to. Handed it to the
around me.
So we have to ask them to clean specific places?
No.
No, it's because I had initially asked them not to when they had only put a mirror in it for the aesthetic and to fuck with people until someone said to clean it and no one did.
Ha! Well, now I don't want to ask them to clean it.
Remember what I said? Out what this mirror was.
Very good idea.
Absolutely.
I got you. Do not falter.
I do kind of want to see what the mirror is.
Who are you talking to?
You.
My soldier's crushed.
Oh, you were right. This is messy.
I think that you...
Tycho, I want your professional input. Should I do something I've never done before and look at my reflection with my ability? In the creepy room mirror.
Where the fuck did they just... Hello?
What?
What?
Oh, they were behind it. I was like, what?
Whoa, you look...
She does that whenever she's using weird shadow magic stuff.
Right.
Her brother also does that.
It's just kind of terrifying.
But how about it?
It's just
Should
a
I?
normal
mirror.
What are you
The
going to like
normal
look into your own head with
which
your
can be used
with your
for a
magic?
lot of
I don't
things.
know. I don't know if I'll be able to see anything in my reflection.
Do it. Why not? I've only heard of good things
I
happening.
knew he was
with
gonna say
mirrors.
yes. No, no.
Don't worry.
I'm
If
gonna
anything
walk away
goes wrong,
before I
Saya
have
can
to
help
stop
us.
something stupid. Oh God, I have to step out.
He's
You're getting my physical dice for this one.
Don't worry. Saya's implicated now. He knows we're doing this. He won't let. If we all die in here, he won't let us. He won't let us. You know, perish.
Give me my d20.
Someone will check on us if we don't come out in an hour.
Probably.
That's a 4. You're not actually seeing anything.
What do you see?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna try looking at Creepy McGee and Shadow Bitch in the mirror.
Let me roll again.
Do you think it's because we? Well, the mirror is very,
okay.
very
Maybe
dirty.
I should like wipe it off. It is great.
Let me
Hold on. Let me.
plant my happy self over here.
Hey, move your ass.
Oh, what are you all doing?
Okay,
I'm looking at
so as
her
you-
reflection in the mirror.
You're looking at her
Experimentation.
reflection in the mirror. Okay,
Let me guess. Saya went down and said, "Oh, they're doing weird things in the mirror room, but I'm not getting involved."
So
No, we were gonna
as
go
you
back.
go to look at her
Ah.
through the mirror, that same thing that you saw the last time you looked at her was there, but instead of her, you see what she looks like when she's doing anything with shadows. This is what she looks like in the mirror.
I guess what? I look pretty great, don't I?
Does she look the same looking at
Is that just
her?
a floating revolver?
What?
She looks normal when you look at her
I look
normally,
great,
but just
don't I?
through the mirror, that's what she looks like.
Look at it. Yeah.
Is there just floating clothing?
So,
Or does
there
this
are
mean-
different results at times.
Floating clothing and arms.
Oh,
There's
hey,
no head.
That's more things. That's more things to know about.
Yeah.
At least you can see her hands because of the gloves.
Yeah, it's you know,
Gee,
I
I
need to.
look
I probably
good
should do a
today.
bit more research about my whole, core abilities. I'm so good at,
I love waking up
light
in the
speed
morning and looking
punches.
at myself in
I
the
don't
mirror.
I barely even need to use my core ability. It would probably
It's a
help
vampire
though.
joke.
So,
Yeah, it wasn't
I
don't have to reflection.
really want to see if
But you can see your
I
magic
can
doesn't
stop
shrink.
your
What?
ability from
If it wasn't
affecting
a
me.
silver backed mirror, wouldn't you be able to see
Yeah, all right. You want me
Well, I
to?
guess it's a silverback mirror, isn't it?
I'll use my ability
I'm saying
to get you to say something. I'll reveal some pointless information about
I don't
you,
know.
knowing the secrets that I know about you, and then,
They
yeah,
have so
okay.
many secrets that they're hiding.
All right,
Is it a
And
secret?
I'll try to stop it.
right.
All right, I gotta go collect some flowers.
Using the power of bending, I am asking you,
Back
what
down to
did you
high
have for
fiving.
breakfast this morning?
No.
What was that?
Star, I'm trying to stop his thing from affecting me.
I can roll.
Hey, you just hold my hand.
He's dealing with the thing.
Oh, okay.
Do I dip you now?
How to get it?
Oh, okay.
No, you're free.
Oh shit.
I'm still trying to figure out what I should do with my hands when I do it. I feel like I should have some sort of like, or maybe a, or a. It could be, yeah, anything like that.
Sorry, I'm only finally getting to see you for the first time, and I realize that you have an outfit on.
What do you mean?
Okay.
What do you mean only getting to see me for the first time? Like you've been.
Before you were like a goop, a blob.
I see. Right, edgy, as you said, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, now that you can see me, what do you think of the fit?
You got your dogs out. By the way, Tycho, you would succeed.
What did you eat
So
for
I couldn't
breakfast
stop it.
this morning?
You could not stop it.
But Ellie made in 3 Capri Suns.
3
All
Capri.
the same flavor.
Wow.
I couldn't stop it.
Fair enough. How'd that work? Was it a timing thing again? Do you need to work on your like perfect parries? Is that just sort of a theme for today?
I think that's just the theme for me overall. Like in like Metroidvanias and Souls-likes, I'm great at them. Parries and dodges. but in the actual, like, seeing something come at me in 3D space that isn't a physical thing and is instead just an energy visualized through my special eyes because of my ability, trying to touch a non-physical thing is weird.
I've got it. We can get you one of those machines that's like it has the semicircle of a bunch of different bars, and you like stand and they fall, and you gotta grab them, and you gotta you have to react to them. That'll up your reaction speed.
With the issue of me not knowing how to touch energy consistently.
That's true. That's very true.
It's not my reaction speed that's the problem. Like the bread earlier, I was able to touch it. It just kind of in the face.
I see. Well, I'm not very good with projecting energies.
It's not loud, not making a show.
Only projecting my emotions.
Entire ability is affecting people with your energy.
Well, it's not that kind of energy. It's not, what, Cosmicus or whatever? It's
All
just...
energies are based off of the same fundamental thing. It's just different expressions. Yeah.
I mean, even then, I'm not very good at using my own energy against people. Like, I've used it probably... I can count the amount of times I've used it without losing a memory integral to myself on one hand. Yeah, I used to know a lot of things, and now I don't.
How do you know that?
Maybe...
Because I remember forgetting. You know that...
You remember forgetting, but you don't know the things that you forgot?
You know that clip from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air where Will walks into the living room and everything is gone? Imagine that, but with the face of your master. Or everything about them, basically. You know, face, name...
You do know you're talking to a person who had their memories altered for the last, like, 24 years of their life.
Yeah, well, you haven't had... Have you had anything taken?
Well, no, like, they were just, like, nothing. It was like a blank slate. I was born and I was an adult. Doesn't even make sense.
You talk like a guy who was born as an adult.
Didn't say I was born as an adult, you...
Well, I'm saying you talk...
I didn't say I was born as an adult.
You talk like a guy who was 24 when he was born.
I call you a blue monkey. Did you know that?
You dress like a guy who was born yesterday. Be careful.
Blue monkey.
Be careful. The blue monkey might claim another neck.
I just don't think it'd be that easy. But
at least he's not a fucking clanker like John called an automaton.
Whoa.
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 He called himself one.
That is true.
That doesn't give you the right to say it.
Bro still has meat in him. He's not full metal. He's fine. He's still organic.
So I just hate the half of him that's metal?
We're going to be royally fucked if we ever come across a race of entirely machine aliens. You all cannot keep the C word down.
I can. That's the first time I've said it the entire time that I've been here. That's
and should be the last.
3 months.
And it should be the last. It should. We should be careful.
Context dictates.
Anyways, what do you all think
Racism
about?
is not okay.
What do you all think about? What do you two? Hold on, pollen. Oh,
bless you.
Thank you. What do you two?
Sneeze first, then cover yourself.
because it's on a latency, asshole.
Oh, I thought that was some alien thing.
Look, what are you two's thoughts about hiring a very professional contract killer to just,
Hey.
No.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm not going to say it out
Who
here.
are you hiring and how much are you paying and who are they killing?
Not a conversation for right here, right now.
Why not?
You're right. People
It's
listen.
a beautiful day to talk about paying for murder.
Okay.
Yeah, anyone can listen. I think we should spend a lot of money on future investments. Get a real professional.
I'm gonna be
I feel like
learning
we're all
sword
professionals
style.
ourselves.
You're gonna be training with me.
No.
Right.
Use
Don't
the
expect
pole,
me to use my sword. It's kind of finicky at the moment. I can use my stick.
He needs to get used to his sword, and he also needs to still get practice in with his stick. It's unrelated to me learning the sword style. It's just that I want a competent opponent that I know can survive bullshit, or dodge bullshit, or redirect bullshit.
I didn't know
I want
you
someone who
had a
can
sword,
deal.
to be honest.
That he did it?
Yeah, I thought he just used the pole.
Okay.
Well, I've gotten a sword.
Got it from the guy he swore fealty to.
That wasn't supposed to happen. It wasn't supposed to show up
Are you
that
sure?
way. I'm sure. I'm sure. I turned it off and everything in the settings.
Where did that even come from?
I had it on me the whole time.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh.
It's my training spear, you know. It just sort of comes out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
things just happen sometimes.
Oh, no, hold on. I need to
That's
finagle
how I
with it
summon my
real
sword
quick.
too.
I don't even summon mine. I just bring it like everywhere with me. I need to physically carry it.
Me too. It is just a stick for all the, you know.
I'm not like Abel who can just reach into my chest and pull it out, or you who can just wow.
Yeah, it just pops into existence. I don't know where it goes.
That's
I
concerning.
just know that when I want it, it's here.
Like DoorDash.
No, it's quicker than that. Like, it's never late. Like, no flat tires or, oh, well, we can't do it right now. You need to call another driver or anything like that.
Fair enough.
Did you know, not with DoorDash, but with Uber Eats, if it ends up being late, they will fully refund you. If it's past their, like, maximum time, you just have to actually apply for the refund, and it is full. Everything except for the tip.
I did know that.
That is crazy.
And the tip is the most important. I'll stop myself.
The tip's oh my. Took me a second.
But yeah, you know why they didn't let me use handguns at the village? Because, well, I just have a habit of spinning all the weapons I use. It's really a bit of a problem.
What if we spar?
Okay, give me a second. Hold on.
Oh, you're actually agreeing. I didn't expect that.
Sure. I mean, I'm kind of rusty. Let me just get the, you know, the headphones in.
Yeah, I train like every day. I'm not rusty, at least.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm rusty, it's just I haven't had practice against, you know, a person.
You did actively say you're rusty.
Okay, maybe
Those were your words.
The word
maybe I am a
left
little
your
bit.
mouth.
Maybe I am a little bit rusty.
So which is it? Are you rusty or
Surely
not?
the silver tongue you apparently have is because apparently your words get crossed.
A little bit. I never claimed to have a silver tongue. Or at least I don't
But
remember.
I'm pretty sure I've heard someone say that about you at one point.
Well, the key is just never even knowing what you yourself are going to say. Here it is.
I don't think that's a silver tongue.
Ah, Cobra style.
Dangerous. Are y'all not gonna go to the training field? We're just gonna fight right in front of the house?
I don't. It's not really a training field. It's more of a firing
So many
range.
times, it doesn't matter.
I've
almost died to Friendly's blades here.
Yeah, we can
Like,
step
at
a little
this
bit over
exact
here.
spot.
That thing you almost did to everybody would have been your own demise. Not everybody, but you know what I mean.
Either
Only
way,
a
it's
silver
more the
core.
fact that
He actually has
people
a
who've
he actually has an
almost died in
orange
this
core. The silver core
location,
is the most
some
powerful
nobles,
core you can
like,
have,
tradesmen or whatever
unfortunately.
they were killed over
Yeah,
there.
I almost
So
died
it
right
doesn't
over there.
matter.
Oh shit. I almost died right over there.
He points with his sword
Yeah,
because he's
see?
extra cool.
I wasn't on purpose, it just came to my hand for some reason.
Right. Ready?
For the record, not supervising the fight, just watching. I think y'all are both capable enough to not kill each other.
Naturally.
Better hold back on me, yellow core. Don't want to break my neck with one wrong hit.
I got a diagnosis. I actually think I'm only at orange. I'm one step behind everyone else.
Oh, same.
Huh.
And this is
Let's
an
even
equal
fight.
playing field.
Perfect. Impressive. You have good understanding of range. That's important when you're fighting someone with a longer weapon.
I mean, I've had this thing almost all my life, so makes sense. I'd know its range.
It's good. Right.
Hey Bears, you're a DM, right?
Something like that.
I'm gonna be using my ability to try and see where he's going. Not divert it, but just see it so I can avoid better. I do this a lot in training with
Have you
Ellie.
had any active ability?
Yeah,
did she
for
do the
like
thing
several
where she
weeks.
was testing your success on it, or?
Yes.
You passed
Today
off.
was the day that I
Yeah, I
would
can
no
see the
longer
border of the play
disadvantage during
area.
the
It's
trainings.
not that hard to avoid. I've got a bit of a good sense.
You have
All that thrill of the
advantage, there's no
fight.
disadvantage.
I think flat. Hey, what's up with big and purple over there?
I can't particularly see. There's a field in the way. Oh no, big and
You know, not an us problem.
Are you familiar with
They
his
can-
style and weapon?
Presumably would have watched him train at some points.
Yeah.
And would have trained against someone with the staff before.
Well, since you watch him train, Tycho has a style of his own that he learned from a master who only taught him. And as you start to see the little flow of his motions, he is faster than you predicted. And it's getting there quicker than you can react to.
Grass. I'm gonna see if I can speed myself up a bit there.
With a natural one, it has the opposite effect and you are slowed.
Hey, okay, you don't look so good. Whoa. Are you alright? You distorted. Did you try to do some sort of magic thing that backfired on you and caused you to, well, change your entire fighting style for the worse? Wow.
I think I'm gonna drop that.
Well, no, actually, I'd say this is the place to try stuff like that, right? Because, well, we're sparring, so if you mess up, well, you're not dead. And if you can get this down pat, well, it'll actually help you out. So how long until it wears off?
So far I've been able to just undo the effects.
Oh, perfect. Well, down for round 2?
Yeah.
Right. I'll let you have first hit then.
Normal prediction. Your serve?
Well, seems only fair. I got the first one last time right. Whoa. I think that's a double hit there. Oh. That was good.
Good, I think that was only a slight cut.
Yeah.
Should heal in a few minutes. Upsides
Yes.
of a superhuman regeneration factor.
And don't worry, I have 100 more shirts just like this one. I don't know exactly how many Ganex you're going to fight that are going to use a staff like mine. But advantage you.
Worry about more than Ganex when we fix the world.
Very true. In that case, you're using a blade. You have a crossguard. I don't. You have the advantage in a bind. Meanwhile, I have the reach advantage. Naturally, well, try and get in close and shear my fingers off. If you're trying to kill me, that is.
Try and get a hit on me. I want to see if I can repulse it.
All right.
We have healers, and it's training for them if they gotta reattach
It
fingers.
doesn't matter if everyone's too durable to be able to.
I'm trying to
actually
repulse.
Have 2 hits. Oh dear God.
Yeah.
Other than that, there is nothing. It all remains the same.
You're not successful, Shattered.
Oh. All right.
It does matter. If we're durable and the weapons are durable, we can still hurt each other with them. We still are strong.
A little bit of the point is hurting each other with them. We're on equal standing on strength.
Understand it may be
Orange the
uncomfortable.
orange.
However,
fair.
Until you are constellation, you must not change the ways. You cannot.
Oh, hold on.
Can't you put core energy in weapons and like reinforce them? I don't know how that works.
Matter of if I'm ready.
You could fix this and not have to do it by making her a slave for that nature. However, he knows you love the woman, so you must do the love binding ritual.
Can we another spot? Not around people talking about this.
Sure.
It's good. If I'm not mistaken, that puts us at what?
1-1.
1 win each and a draw. All right.
Got a point goal in mind, or just going until one of us doesn't wanna?
Best of 3, right? One more to settle it?
Sure.
Ooh. One more to settle it.
You attack first. Hey Tycho, can I try something?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
Block this. Hey Star, I'm trying to do the accelerated motion thing again. I'm gonna
That's
step
a
further into
14.
that.
You're not prepared for her to go this fast, Tycho.
Right. All right. That's a neat trick. Is that what you were supposed to do that first time?
That one was more specific motion for the one I just did. The one earlier was generalized speed.
I see. That's a neat
Overall
trick.
buff versus an unexpectedly quick attack.
And that's this,
One's a lot harder to adapt to.
That's this, what? General cosmicus magic everyone's learning nowadays?
No, that's my ability.
I see. Well, I'd say I should try to learn more ways to use my ability in combat, but that would only work against a very specific set of people. Although, with a group of secret gatherers on our side, that could actually be... Hold on a minute.
You have secret gatherers and then people like me whose abilities can learn more about people.
It's very true. I'm gonna have to sit down and think about how I could use this, well, my core ability in combat better. I suppose I could...
The Shadows told me about what you all were talking about with the secret gatherers. Technically, you're going to be very useful if you ever have to, you know, as they said, flop the dick on the table.
That's very true. Someone tries to stop us, I can just say, Hua. Well, not say Hua, but I can, you know, tell them to do something, and yeah, they'll do it.
Hard enough. I do not mean to intrude. I ask kindly, are we allowed to train near you?
Of course!
I don't see why not.
I think we were just wrapping up.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Whoa.
Training is always a spectator sport around here.
That man's got tech.
That tech or magic is the better
Are you ready, young lord?
Well, I mean, look at all those sharp edges.
True, but that could be conjured armor.
I guess.
Look at how it's glowing and almost pulsing at times.
I guess it sort of reaches a point where it's kind of, well, you know what they say, sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. They probably mix and match him out in the wider cosmos as a whole. He's blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
Either way, magic is a science of its own. It's just the direct manipulation of energy done by a living thing. Well, not always a living thing, but you get my point.
Right. Ooh.
Plants.
That poor plant.
It'll grow back. I mean, you only hit it with a big hammer. It's not like he sliced it clean in half.
No,
There was a ooh.
Wings.
John sliced it in half.
Ah. No, yeah, look at those. Definitely some kind of power suit. Look at that. They've got lightning on the back. Well, probably somewhere between.
That could be magic, though.
Both. I'm putting my money on both.
Magitech?
Magitech. Takes a lot of guts to fight with two weapons. And if you don't know what you're doing, well...
Oh, I hate this.
I mean, they're both doing it.
The bigger one's switching it up. I think, well, I mean...
John is to a degree as well.
Yeah. I think it's training. Well, getting John on with different fighting styles. Big Purple knows what he's doing.
Yeah. I mean, presumably he's an underling of cannibalisms and is teaching John.
And I really want to see Tycho fight more now. It's so good. Oh yeah, you like how I fight his Tycho? It's. I really enjoy the way this staff works.
Each step he takes makes an indent in the floor.
The
Blue is higher than yellow.
Mm-hmm. Groundskeeper's going to throw a fit about this. It's very fun to mess around with the staff. like the way it spins, and you can just like swing it back and forth. I'm not sure how people actually fight with stabs.
I've been told you all are like terrifying, so why should it matter?
We're not as terrifying as a lot of the rumors and stories, you know, lead people to believe. I mean, we did do a lot of.
I heard that one of you murdered like a whole village. Your village.
What's going on over here?
Perhaps, but we're trying to be better.
We're watching.
Some of us.
I can't deny that.
Some of us have pretty.
You all are very accepting to strangers.
Some of us have done some pretty terrible things in the past, but I think something that everyone here wants is a better future, and, well, you know, for that...
Well, if it says anything, this is better than my last home.
And then, young master.
What was your last home actually like? You'd mentioned a
cult.
little bit.
A cult.
I mean, yeah.
Hopefully
I
not a
wouldn't
cannibal
be able
cult.
to tell you much because I was kept in the dark for a lot of the information that was even regarding the cult, but I was made to.
It seems to let you do way more clashes, and in general it looks super clean. It is really sick.
Things like that.
I want to see if I can like mix it in a fighting style with
And
like
I
the
always taught
rapier
to ignore the,
when we get
whispers in
that
the dark.
online. It might be kind of interesting.
Kind of ironic because they're the things that I listen to most.
Read the ogre comment. I think I'm gonna like.
Tycho.
Yeah.
So, Ari, myself, and Ellie are like Neapolitan, like the ice cream, pink, white, and like black for chocolate. Mint chocolate chip.
I find that rather well.
You're close enough.
I find there's much more, you know, there's more blue flavors of ice cream out there. Have you heard of there's Blue Moon ice cream, which is just blue.
Never heard of it.
What is?
Look, back before the
Bring you some ice cream.
back before the Starfall. Wait, you haven't ever had ice cream before? Like ever?
I mean, I know what it is, but it's not like I ever really had it religiously.
Ah. Well, yeah, before the Starfall, you know, I worked around an ice cream spot, you know, a bit, and, well, one of the flavors they had was Blue Moon, and it was just very dyed blue ice cream.
Thank you for the fight, young lord.
And I think if I'm supposed to be a kind of ice cream, it would be that. Or you could say I'm the blue part of the Superman ice cream.
Seems we have
That would make sense.
timing.
No one in this game is listening to you. Let me be the ogre. How about you, like, friggin', explode? Fuck. I support... I remember, like, seeing people, like, talk about, like, banning based on vibes in, before, and I think that's, like, kind of accurate. Like, if someone comes into your chat and has a weird first message, like, first chat message, I think you're justified in, like, blowing them up immediately.
It's not around. I'm just asking.
Thanks.
I can do whatever.
Okay.
This is very cold.
So he's gonna stand and record. Yeah.
Well, I mean, nothing better to have when it's really hot out, right?
Wait, what?
Jill, let me check my Discord real quick just to make sure, like...
That's
Because, dickheads kind of travel in packs, and they sort of, like, they influence a lot of, they infiltrate a lot of areas, so just give me 1 second to make sure nothing's, Yeah, okay, we're chill. The vibes were definitely not vibing. Yup. Alright. Back to it. Alright, we back. Now that's kind of a sick as fuck I love just how long the- what the fuck, where's my leg?
I wanna see if I can
I love how, like, long the staff is, or just, like, the foreshortening causes it to just, like, stick into the camera.
A better place to do that would be at the ruins. There's more shadows there.
True.
Less talkative ones, to be fair.
Field trip time.
Field trip time.
Everyone else's shadows are very talkative, which is why I tend to go to the ruins anytime I want to sit and think about things.
Hmm.
What should I do with this?
Just hand the bowl to me.
I'd say throw it in the fire, but that seems kind of disrespectful.
Actually, hold on. That one, actually.
You watch as the bowl just kind of slinks into her shadow,
Hey,
literally.
wait a second.
And then, as the shadow gets lighter, the bowl is not on the ground.
Well, that's handy.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it should be sitting in the kitchen.
That is handy. I thought you were just getting rid of it. But if you can just put it somewhere.
I can move through shadows so long as I do it correctly.
I feel like getting rid of something would be comparatively difficult. Like, to actually erase it compared to just sending it somewhere. Because even if you try to erase it, the matter, the energy still has to go somewhere. I feel like even
I just have to know where I'm sending something to be able to move it.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if destruction's powers work more off of destroying mass and just translating it into energy. The way that I've heard and read of, like, Corliss getting something from the act of destroying, if it's like a feeling or whatever.
From what I read, I believe it's entirely based around the concept of destruction. Destruction doesn't have to be physical.
True. I just am a little hung up on the law of existence.
Someone who's depressed could be a very good Corliss user because they constantly destroy themselves mentally.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's dark.
But it's the truth.
It is.
I suppose.
That's just the truth of it all. Mental destruction is something that could be very easily preyed upon.
Yeah. I'm glad Cersei isn't as messed up as, like, me or Harry with the ideas she has.
I don't know who you're referring to.
Someone whose ability is... She's a Corliss. One of Destruction's children.
I see.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily tell me who she is, but that's okay.
Bluish hair, a bit shorter than me.
Green.
Oh, yeah. Green. God, I've got to thank whoever, you know... I've always traveled to the ruins through the training field, which is, like, definitely not as scenic a route as this. Gotta thank whoever set out all these flagstones.
Arguably, the actual path to the ruins leads around this mountain. This is just the easiest way.
Ah. Hey, what are these ruins of, anyways? It seems kind of strange that they'd build a house out here in the woods.
The shadows, from what I've collected, there used to be, like, a castle here, and then it got destroyed and rebuilt several times.
I see. All in the legs. If you got good enough legs, you can tank any fall. And you can quote me on that.
according to video games, that would be true.
If I'm correct about it, the way that it was laid out to me is that there used to be a giant gate right here that used to have actual doors on it. And then the main part of the actual... It was a very small castle, but the main part of it was up there on the little hill.
Impressive. Shadow say anything about whose
I'm
castle it
assuming
was?
that, no. Most shadows of objects and plants and nature alike don't have much to say, except for their history.
Interesting.
Which, as my brother has told me several times before, sometimes, well, his verbiage is that the shadows lie, but they haven't lied to me yet, so I have no reason to believe that.
Maybe they just differ in what they tell you guys.
Could be. You said you wanted to experience what I deal with?
To see if I'm able to through my ability.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you have to do for that, but I will do what I do.
I'm gonna try it. Done it once before, I remember that. It was just hell.
So, as you kind of try to copy, in a way, the things that you see
Yeah, like, I
around her,
think staff fighting is like, it's kind of like, you know,
from what you're able to
it's
tell,
really fast, right? Because
it
a
doesn't
bow staff
seem like
is,
anything
well, a quarterstaff
changes
is like
at
light.
first,
So it's like,
and then very
and then,
rapidly, a cacophony of
and I think in real life,
sounds and
there's a lot more
voices all
adjusting of the grip
It's not
on the
same
staff.
as your ability,
I don't. I should look at it
but
sometime.
thankfully, because
I
you're
think that would be pretty
training,
cool.
You don't get super overwhelmed to it. As you begin to hear voices that sound like everyone around you, yourself, voices that sound like Tycho, voices that sound like this lady, all of which seem to be just talking. It doesn't have to be about anything in specific, but you notice if you listen in closely, they seem to
You can also do
start
the,
talking about things that have been happening.
the Dr. Stone
things that you
fucking.
experienced. Some of them, you know.
I like
for
the
a
spinny
fact could be
spear. That's really
considered
funny.
secrets,
That's.
but it doesn't
I think it's
seem
actually like
you're
historically
able to
accurate
listen
too,
close
though.
enough to determine what those may be.
How do you do the thing of sending something somewhere?
Holy shit, are those runes? I love a good rune.
It's hard to explain.
Be abstract with it. I tend to understand that better than literal anyways.
When I tap into shadows, it sometimes feels like water. I just think of a place that
I'm really feeling the gym today, gang. I went to lift up my water bottle and that shit went like, ooh.
and it feels like it comes out of a puddle on the other side.
For me, even while I'm imitating your ability, I could probably use the places I've eaten and everything I've done. I'm gonna try and put this now empty bowl into the sink the same way that, similar to how she had.
As you place the bowl onto the shadow and attempt to push it into it, you don't feel like it budges. And suddenly, very rapidly, everything starts to get louder. This time, you weren't prepared for it to get this loud, as coming into direct contact with the shadows itself, you don't see it because you're so focused, but Tycho, you notice her arm, starting from her fingers, it begins to start looking like this woman. where it starts at her hand and it stops all the way at her elbow.
Ooh, is that... That doesn't look good. That's not... Camille? Is everything alright?
Wow. The shadow.
If you're trying to move that elsewhere, you're seemingly unsuccessful.
Yeah.
As soon as you're able to process things for at least a second, you're able to look, and it's so long as you have contact with the shadow, your elbow down is entirely pitch black.
You may want to remove your hand. I wouldn't want you to risk that being permanent.
Could it be permanent?
Looked like it was trying to...
What was that? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It looked like it was trying to, eat you. For lack of a better term.
Shadows do tend to consume what is classified as light. Is there anything else you wanted to try?
What other kinds of things can you usually do?
Well, manipulating shadows is something that I have to properly learn to control, but I typically can.
As there is what looks like, from where her hand went up, there's a small little tendril of what looks like a shadow that seemingly just kind of...
Of course, I can manipulate the shadows of people, but I don't typically like to. I usually only do if I have to.
I'm gonna try and make one of my sword from shadows. It's arguably the object I'm most familiar with.
I think the stick on my right controller is kind of getting a little funky.
As you kind of reach your hand, once again that creeping darkness goes all the way up to your elbow.
Yeah, it's a little loose.
This time it kind of hurts.
I think that's fine though.
You don't
It's not sticking too hard.
100% why, but the
Also, I didn't realize it before, but like
seem to
your
begin to
your
scream.
avatar's fingers will like react to like your finger position on the joystick, which is kind of cool.
I'm gonna stop that.
Need a fix? Nah. No, it still works. I was just like, I noticed it while I was like finicking around with my controllers just now. Kind of surprised it's this hand, because like, I use the left stick to move around so much more.
I think so for now, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can hold on to it after she drops using it herself.
You won't be able to, because it's almost like the effects themselves look like how it did when you first saw her.
Wow. I mean, that was impressive. I mean, you didn't do what you set out to do, but that was still kind of impressive, the whole, well, you know, horrific tendril and, you know, your arm turning pitch black thing. How long have you been able to do shadow magic?
Since I imitated her doing it just now.
How do you imitate? Is that your core ability? Or is that something else?
No, my core ability is still synesthesia, but it's part of it. Like, I'm able to see different things about a person, including what they're doing with their energy in a moment. So if I see what somebody's doing with their energy to use their ability, then I'm then able to end up twisting my own into a similar shape to imitate the ability temporarily. It uses a lot of energy in comparison to them doing it, but...
It's like a level 1 duplicate.
Imagine what it could be if I get more experience with it. I think I'm gonna try just existing with my ability active the rest of the day, just not actively tuned into any particular person.
Are you busy right now?
Your shadows are very noisy.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I kind of expected
nope.
it.
Okay. So, as you are sitting there, you hear a voice in your head. One of which you have never heard before. Oh, my dear sister, how have you been?
Oh.
Hello?
Hi, Alessandra.
Sister?
Hello.
What's up?
I was flying around and I saw
Are you
over
okay?
here, so I got curious.
Words.
No, even if you're sleeping, I know you can hear me. It feels like
Barry,
the
brother,
thing that
in
you
head.
took is trying to get a ping on your location.
Do you want me to try?
What will you do to counter?
I don't know what's happening.
If it's trying to like get a
don't know why
bead,
it's in the house.
I think Tycho might.
That was in another person, and he's been tricking it into.
You know, he's got people. He might. I think he might let it. I think he might let. He might let the thing ping his location.
Wait, we have
because
three
he's somewhere
orange
else.
Tours here.
So
Out of the whole camp, that's all we have.
the intended victim would not be in danger, basically.
I haven't been told I'm orange.
As it gets a read on your location, it knows that you are still in the same area in which you should be.
Technically 3 and
You haven't moved much,
whatever
sister.
they are.
This is strange.
I've done
Typically,
the
you wouldn't ignore me.
calculations. I'm technically orange. Or
Are you
no,
upset?
I'm yellow
My
technically.
thing's not working well with your boyfriend.
So 2 orange, yellow, red. That's the technical classifications. Regardless, I'm going back to your all's house.
I see. Maybe I'll catch you when you're in a better mood.
We are down a
That's fine.
in this direct area.
I'll
Can you like track where
contact
he
you
is from
again
here?
later.
I think he's gone. Right, he just started speaking in my head, and he is talking. Well, he thinks on the line, on my side of the line, is still Barry. So I just said nothing, and so he still thinks that this side of the line is Barry. But he now has my exact location, so he thinks that where I am, Barry is, and is going to try and, well, get her because, well, right, we've established he's a really, really petty motherfucker and is going to try and ruin her
Have we
life.
considered calling Barry and asking her to come here to the ruin so that it seems as if she's actually here?
Oh no, he thinks she's here because I'm here, and
No, I'm saying so that when he appears, the illusion is held up. That he's in her head.
I don't really think so. I mean, look, he shows up expecting, you know, a somewhat defenseless blue girl with tentacles, finds me, a master fighter, I kick his ass.
No, Tycho. He expects his sister who's under his control and influence, who would look forward to meeting him. If we don't kill him here, then him and his apparently evil father will know that we have ways of countering his magic, and they'll try more things. Logically speaking, it's better to try and keep up that illusion of her being under their thumb.
I could work my magic on him. Get him under our thumb instead.
We don't know if he can resist it with his ability.
It's very true.
It's still better to try and have her here and have you just be an overly defensive friend in her eyes.
We should go back to the mansion then and let Barry know what's up.
You could call her over comms. She would be looking forward to meeting him.
I'll see you at the house then.
Let's just run. Let's just get back home. I don't like these ruins anyways. Bad things happen to people. True.
We are Orange Core. We are very superhuman. We might
Mhm.
not be blow away the entire house with one well-placed punch, but we're at maybe 5 punches and it's gone.
Give me a good hour or so. I'd get that house down. Digi,
It
you
would not
forgot.
take you an hour, it would
Sound
take you
alerts don't
about 5
apply during VRRP. But I can make the sound effect if
Just
you want.
barehanded, by the way.
Beep. And everyone's talking about, oh, we need bigger guns, we need better weapons. They don't understand.
We just need to refine our skills, that's it. We just need technique.
I do admit, it is kind of cool when people use guns.
I honestly disagree. I hate guns. They're so loud and bright. Then again, my entire ability is everything is through yes senses. So makes sense I wouldn't like the explosive light maker known as a gun.
That's very true. I like things that are loud and flashy.
I like magic that's loud and flashy. I don't like material objects.
You're right. We need magic guns that are more powerful than regular guns because they use our abilities instead of bullets. Maybe.
Just tell the air to shoot as a bullet.
Bullet gun.
Or I can just
Or
reshape
air
the
bullet
air
gun.
to a bullet and apply momentum.
Do any of us tend these fields anyways? Like, it's rather...
Ellie does. Like every day.
That's good. I'm glad we're not relying on our... I'm glad we're not relying on our indentured servants to take care of everything around this house. If you had to guess where Barry would be, if you had to guess where Barry might be, where would that... I mean, if she's not up here...
Presumably maybe downstairs.
Downstairs, right? Oh, true. I was holding on to this, wasn't I?
Why, yes, you have been this entire time.
Yes. Hup. Damn.
Do you know where Barry is?
No, she's not in here.
Oh.
Are
I was
you
following
okay?
you.
Are we interrupting something?
Giving Coltley advice.
Ah.
Sure.
Oh.
I'm sure it's just like any other leadership position.
Her face is fully blue.
Wait, you're in a cult?
I support whatever you decide.
That's where I grew up in. I'm not in a
Strong,
cult.
charismatic leader.
Oh, fair enough.
Take no shit from anybody. Also, avoid human sacrifices, I mean, if you can. The kind of, well, against the whole reimagining of our image thing.
Hello.
I got you. I don't know how to explain what happened.
I was giving Coltley advice.
I'm not in uniform. What?
I'm just practicing.
Do you know where Barry is? Her brother said some words in his head and we gotta find her to keep the facade.
I have no clue. I was in my room. I was looking for
Okay.
her.
I suggested comms, but somebody did it.
All our own homes.
Hello, Barry. This is Tycho. Wondering where you're at. We got a we got a caller intended for you. Meet up at your soonest convenience. Thank you.
You get the sizes. I don't know what to get. I'm like.
Huh? What?
Size?
Oh.
Thanks. I was correct. I gave good advice.
Do you not have the right size, like, shirt or something?
Yeah, that's definitely what's happening.
Sorry, I'm at the range right now. Do you want to come?
Sure.
Range.
We'll be right there.
Responsibilities.
Alright.
Wow, that was... It's like you don't even have to worry about, tucking and rolling or lifting with your knees, not your back anymore. Because when you have a core, you're just extra strong. It's like you don't even have.
It's all of your physical traits get heightened, not just strength. So
Right?
Speed, reaction time, everything gets upped in relativity.
Do you get smarter if you have it?
I shall do it.
Thank you, my lord.
I will do it if you can live without a heart for 2 days.
Oh, I will try.
There is no try. You will.
I must.
Because if you can't, you were never meant to serve me anyway.
Of course. The pain means my faith is working.
Sam.
Scorpion!
To who's at the range, whatever is next to Alistair, you guys can't see, only her can see.
But my faith.
Thank you for the raid, gang. As you can see, shit's going down out here at the range.
Go. Take as many steps as you think you can. Show me your faith, and I might just make it a day.
Be here.
Are you okay?
That's one. That's two. Three. Come on, show me more faith. 4.
Let's have no courage, and this is nothing for me.
You're almost at halfway. One more, come on.
Me doing the fucking backup, doing the figure 8 technique, walking in reverse is kind of crazy. If I hit the, hold on, this way, and then.
Stay from her.
7. Just to know that you don't see a hole in his chest. He doesn't have a heart.
Get away.
My bones breaking.
You do. Prove your faith. Push through that. 9. Come on. Vincent. To me.
No, very good.
Make it to me and I'll give you a heart back. 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'm sand walking backwards. I'm just trying to walk backwards, but it's a little.
Mary.
Yeah?
Tycho got a message from that person. They're gonna be here soon.
Who? Huh?
He sent a message.
Does he know?
Magic.
He doesn't know. I
still
didn't
thinks
say
it's in your
anything.
head.
He thinks it's in your head. We have a chance to keep up the facade, as it were. If I stick near you and he shows up.
Stick by each other.
Precisely.
He might still think it's in you. We'll be here to properly see if anything happens. Don't worry.
And I told him literally nothing, so he thinks you're giving him the cold shoulder when he shows up. So play into that.
Okay. That is good.
What is
I
happening?
don't know what's wrong with
You
I
know,
don't really know. I'm testing his faith, and she's having an episode.
I mean,
yeah, she's drilling a hole in that
What
mountainside
I think
with her
is-
eyes.
I think Alistair is seeing someone that we don't. Because it happened when we were at the range. She was looking next to me. Like there was someone
Alistair.
there and... I don't know.
Alistair.
What's going on now? Oh, you know, stuff.
Alistair?
A lot of things. A lot of stacking events.
Lysandra.
Vincent had his heart ripped out and is having to walk back to get it back. Barry's brother is showing up.
Happens because I remember you said it's active only trying to
Alistair's having an episode.
I saw her head spin.
What does that mean?
I feel like
If
a lot
anything
is happening.
happens and we get in a fight,
Yes.
you want to use your ability.
So,
Nothing that should
let's
be
compartmentalize.
interacted with past the people, I think, but
Well,
just another day in Silvercore, of course.
the big scary man said if Vincent made it to him, he'd give him his heart back, so I feel like that's about to be solved. So that's
So,
one.
to fill you in, Constellation of Corruption and the Supreme Being of Time's body, they took it over. They took it.
I don't think that was information needed right now, to be honest.
I'm filling him in so that if anything goes wrong over there, he doesn't go and swing in and get himself obliterated.
Appreciate it. I don't want to be scattered across time.
I don't think anybody does.
Do we... I don't know.
Just sit tight.
That situation will handle itself. That's between a follower and their god.
I'm back.
Yeah, well, I meant like, do we go? Do we stay?
Had his heart ripped out and was walking off. What a badass.
Stay.
Vincent is like the half-dead man.
Fix my tracking, and then I'll
And we
be
see how it
properly
handles
back.
itself, and because we have a gathering of people in a relatively defensible position.
Right.
Is that...
Let's say be at the
I hate high ground.
like a wide
I
open
hate being
space.
on low ground.
And that swung on.
Alright. Time corruption's gone. That man
least
still
we
has a hole in
have
his
the
chest. Let's go deal with that
Was he
issue.
giving us that back?
Well, I mean, even if he was, it can't be clean.
It is to note you
I
can
mean, it
feel
could.
it. That little ordeal. It didn't, in the traditional way, take away your life. It's just now you know that 20 years, the last 20 years of your life will be spent in absolute corruption. You will be a monster for the last 20 years of your life. That is what you sacrificed to poison creation.
Hey. Vince, you alright?
I don't feel alright. He has a hole in his chest. And it would be better for us to take him to the med bay.
I can help left.
Right.
Somebody get the legs, please.
You can just.
She makes him
Princess
lighter.
Carry him single-handedly.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, well.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Very better for you to say here.
Damn, that happened fast.
Yeah, I mean, this evening.
I'm scared.
It's not like there's.
Oh, you had to
no
had to
longer
complain about it being dark. You had to complain about it being dark. Now it's
not
weird.
dark.
Now
She
it's
complained
weird
about
and
it. I was
evil.
making fun of her.
So, I think either over there or at the ruins would be a good location because when the message was given, it was at the ruins.
Yes.
At the ruins?
At the ruins.
That's where we were when, like, the
When he
magic
pinged me,
in his
yes.
head said words.
Do we go there?
I think
I'm
so.
leaving it up to you, ruins or training field, because both is a better position than
Let's
here.
get our story straight, okay? If he doesn't even know what's happening, let's get our story straight. What is happening? What are we doing?
We're just
She's giving him the cold shoulder because you didn't say anything.
right.
What do we know?
We're,
does she know?
We're just here training. We're out here training because we're part of a
Do you
PMC.
know the story from the beginning?
He said it. Over the
Yeah,
comms.
what is it?
That someone's here for you.
So, to
Do you
give
know who it is?
you
And he
the
gave-
story, her brother, Evil, has mind control magic. It was on her. It's in him, but he has control over it, so it's not affecting him. But it thinks it's in her.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She is supposed to be, like, #1 fan of her brother. I think, if anything, rather than it having been, like, proper cold shoulder, you were in a bad mood because you miss him when you see him again.
Oh,
True.
that's good. That's good.
Okay, so the plan is, I don't think it is a good idea that you guys are here because he could be looking at us right now, and he's gonna know that I don't like him. Since my memory is erased and I'm supposed to love him, I miss him, blah blah blah.
If he isn't here, then he will know that the magic isn't in you.
I'm not
Like-
saying leave, I'm saying hide.
Alright.
Would be able to sense us.
Maybe.
If he's that powerful, our presences would be of no, and I don't think any of us know how to
the easiest way
properly
to go about it
suppress
is
our
we do
energy.
play dumb. You know what's going on, we don't.
Yeah.
As far
We're
as
just
I
training, and then your
know,
brother shows up, and you're happy to see him.
Keep it simple. As few points in the chain that can break as
Maybe
possible.
we can play it up a little bit,
So
asking if
we
this is
could-
the guy you were talking about so happily with.
Oh.
Should I just
Me?
leave?
okay,
No,
so
you're in
we
this now.
act like we were training.
You're in this till death.
Yeah, you're in this. You're gonna stay.
I guess.
Also, if you're gonna go to the mansion, you're just gonna deal with Vincent having a hole in his chest, and you're gonna come back.
Besides, if we're faking training, we're doing real training. I want to see you if you're better at
Yeah.
using that spear.
Okay, so the plan is we'll go to the training field. We act like we're training
I love
or
him.
actually train, and when he's here, we'll be like, "Oh,
Oh, it's because you're an alien, but your character's been the most memorable for me. Aw, that's fun. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, I like Tycho. I really, because Tycho came in at like a point where like I was playing, you know, bad characters. Well, for the most part, like
I guess let's go then.
Nathaniel Taylor from Return to Blackwell has been, you know, a very. I've had fun playing him. He's just a very mentally draining guy because he's always angry about something. And Jin from Aether Chronicles is like a cartoon supervillain. So it's good to play it's fun to play Tycho who's like he's kind of
almost said
insane. He's kind of crazy. Kind of bombastic because he was like a freaking shattered mind, you know,
I mean, to be honest,
wasteland wanderer, but then he got like pieced back together by someone who,
So
you
are
know,
we actually
cared about
training
him.
Tycho?
Oh, yep. You better believe it. We're selling that illusion. And yeah, as someone who's like, who's kind of like wishy-washy, but is genuinely like, you know,
on me, I guess.
a kind of
I was
lawfully
about to
good
say, What
guy.
about groups? Like, we have pretty sure
'Cause what
orange,
cult are you again?
orange, red, yellow.
Orange.
I'm red.
So,
So
what if
you're
it's
even.
us three versus you
Well,
two
I mean,
and
it's gonna be
Tycho?
better.
I'm yellow.
Yeah, you're yellow, red,
Yellow
orange,
like a
orange,
banana.
orange.
Is that Saya?
Oh, okay.
That's Saya, right? Oh, right.
You guys can't tell his green color.
Okay,
from
now we
color.
gotta update.
I can't tell. Well,
I gotta update him.
it's dark.
Tell him
No.
the purple light of the sky.
Let me ask her.
Maybe because I have good vision.
You're gonna
dark
whoop me.
places.
That's what's gonna happen.
So
I'm
Let
not
me
going
get
to
it.
whoop you. This is sparring, so we're going to practice. Don't worry. I'm not
Are we
trying.
using cores?
Tycho got message from her evil brother who still thinks
Well, we're using.
magic is in
Is your core ability something that you use often in combat?
And so we're just gonna
Yes. It's when I dodge, I get faster.
act happy. Tycho's gonna
Dodge away.
So hopefully he doesn't notice the magic isn't in her.
I need to contact a DM to roll for me.
Okay, that all makes sense.
There's one right over there. There's one. Yeah, there's one here.
Doesn't know anything.
Can I get a roll for my core ability?
How often do you use it?
Wait,
Every morning.
yeah. At this point, I feel like. for
Shattered Mind that was put together by a cartoon supervillain.
I haven't been told by
Nah.
Star that I don't roll for activation
I think
yet,
Tycho's
so I'm
master
going
was.
off of that.
Well,
I still
Tycho's
roll
master
for
was like the cartoon, like tough master guy.
Okay.
Like he was kind of tough on him, but he was
you guys
also a
think of
pretty good
the-
person.
3v2 question mark plan.
3v2.
I said let's use question mark are a distraction.
We have Samantha
step
coming.
a
Are you
little
gonna still
away?
stick here?
I did rolls for you. It's best of 3. You don't need to roll for activation anymore. It'll just work anytime you try and use
Yeah,
it.
you know
Like
what?
To start.
We'll have our
Okay.
real training while they have their fake training.
Okay.
I want actual real.
Thanks so much, Tycho.
You know what? Nah. Screw this.
Samantha's
three-way.
coming, so we can just have 2v2v2 unless he wants to join in.
Who?
You.
Are all
I
three of us?
wonder who-
Wait, what is happening?
I'm saying let's all three of us. Because we're used to
Free
sparring
for all?
against each other. Him and I sparred earlier.
I
All
never
right.
spar Tycho,
I don't
so
know
I don't
who's around. You didn't say a name. I'm
Come
just
on.
saying I didn't know for certain.
Right. Here we go.
He's the only other guy here. I want you to know that.
Cause see, are you saying he? I looked around again trying to figure out if it's
I
me
said
or not.
he.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He is in like, if you say you're talking about, you say you, not he.
Am I talking? Is this
I think
how I
that's a
talk
guy.
to people? Is this
Hey,
Yes, he is. Oh wait, he is a guy.
how's it going?
So he's not the only other guy.
I didn't know he was here. I didn't
Do you need
know
to talk
he
to
was
him
here.
about something?
I mean, I can.
Very busy.
Thing we were gonna do now, Amelia?
Finish your duel.
All right.
It can-
At least they respect the one.
I'm sure you naturally know that using a spear, your biggest advantage is reach.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, no. It's nice to seem lighthearted.
I'm using a quarterstaff, so that's the same issue. So, battle between two reach weapons. It's a matter of displacement
I don't know what's joke about and what not. So.
and attempting
You look really cool. Looks tall.
to find an inn.
Double checking.
Oh.
In this with you two.
I mean, if you
I was on
want.
edge from the moment he appeared. Okay.
Sure.
Thought you were talking about Jin the Amnesiac. Oh no. Yeah, Jin was.
And then flap my wings to try and push you back.
Cassandra, remember, up until your speed's enough, you're fighting two enemies that are quicker and stronger than you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Tycho.
It's good. It's pretty good. I'm really feeling those 2 sparring matches in one afternoon.
You have... You should have the constitution of an orange core. You'll be fine.
I should.
Tired already?
But I
Then
feel like...
train more.
I feel like I've been doing a lot of fighting today, and also I've went to the gym previously, so I'm sure it's a mental
Fair enough.
matter thing.
It's totally mind over body. Yeah.
Well, we sparred
Just
this
like
morning.
most
I
mornings,
guess we
eh?
can keep going again.
Right.
I guess I'm slightly more speed amped up though, so that's in my advantage.
You two carry on. I'm going to go talk with Cuven. I think we, saw undoubtedly something important. Anything happens, you let us know, alright? Right. Shaking off the dust.
I don't mean to be that guy. Should the knight kneel before his lord?
Of course. You're starting to follow a lot more protocol around here.
I've made a deal with your friend here. When the war starts, he gets all the constellations he wants. But the supreme beings and the elder gods are ours. He may even fight with you. It is all.
Who, Saya?
Yeah. You may stand. See, your armors have been finicky.
Do you mind if I ask him a question? Tycho,
sure.
Why is it you want the constellations gone?
I mean, well, you've seen what they've done to people. The constellation of cannibalism is going out eating innocent people. The constellation of war slaughtered my villagers.
Shouldn't I tell him about me if we're gonna work together?
I've had it.
Oh. Naturally, I'm not human.
Right.
Nor was I ever. I am what you call a seeker. Kind of like a race of elite warriors trained for battle. We were used in a lot of slave trading, servants of a lot of constellations, gods. Anything that involved fighting is what we were doing.
Right.
My people were dangerous. Thought to be a threat to the constellations. It was prophesized, I don't know, that we'd eradicate them at some point. And you know what they did?
They wiped you out.
Only 2 of us left.
Seems something
And the
like
problem
something
with being
they
a seeker is if a seeker and a seeker had a baby, what do you think the baby would be?
Going off of context clues, I'm going to say either a Seeker or a Star Child.
Human.
Human. Really?
Would more than likely be human. There's like a 70 to 60% chance you get a human. There is maybe a 20% chance you get beastkin or something rare. And the percentage only drops with numbers. You can be anything.
Find me in your
being born
dreams.
from one. But the lowest percent chance is being a seeker. So if I even were to try to repopulate, not saying I could or couldn't, there's just no chance that we can make more.
Right. It's a terrible
So
feeling.
now I want blood.
I couldn't possibly have... My condolences, that is horrific. An entire race.
It's fine.
Wiped out like that because of a prophecy?
But I don't want your sympathy. I want your cooperation.
Well, you'll have it. Seems to
You
me
do
like...
understand what that means, though, right?
Every constellation, including those who, well...
Are supposed to be our friends.
They'll have their chance to give it up, same as everybody else. And if they think...
You and I both know they won't.
I think that's where we're different, you and I, Saya. Because while they may be constellations now, for most of their lives, they were human. Or at least thought they were human. Like you or me, they lived a normal life on this planet. They have what could be called humanity. And I think, because of that, they could be convinced to be a part of something
The problem
greater.
with your way of thinking is your resolve won't get me what I need. I honestly just think that a lot of people here are power hungry. They don't care for peace, they only care for power. But unfortunately, you need power to bring about peace. So, I'll do what it takes regardless. I'm just hoping when the time comes, you don't hesitate on me.
I won't. If it comes down to it, I'll fight them. And I guess we'll see whose worldview is stronger. They'll have to kill me to get me to
Good.
stop. Because I'll be doing the same to them. If they're not our friends, if they're the type of people who would, well...
It's very important that you don't tell anybody what I am. It'll put everybody you tell in jeopardy, because not many even know.
Of course. I blab a lot, but I don't blab about the important things.
Good.
I know how information works around
I guess
these
this makes your
parts.
ability even more effective on me now. You know something that only a handful of people do.
True. But I trust you. I hope you know that I only use it to help you.
Yeah, sure. I believe you.
Or to fuck with you.
But
never to betray you.
Keep in mind, you know I'm also unchained, so good luck using your ability on me. Not saying you couldn't.
Maybe we should spar
It'd just
sometime.
be a toss-up. I'm always interested.
Perfect. Yes. Because I'm fighting for, well... the type of world my master envisioned. A better one. A better one than the one we left off with, right? Before the starfall. Hey. How's sparring? Who won?
Unfortunately, people like me don't want peace. I want to make it so that everybody else can live in peace.
Don't go to winner, but
I want both.
Usually,
I want a peaceful world that I can have a peaceful life in.
I mean, obviously I want that too, but if anybody has to fight, I'd rather be the one fighting than sit living in peace.
I want.
And there'll always be a reason to fight.
All the villains who are currently abusing this horrific war to further their own ideals and sick, twisted goals out of the picture. And then rebuild.
I want every tyrant's head to roll if they refuse to step down of their own accord.
That's what I'm saying. Hear, hear.
I have no opinion on the map.
Right, to
I
that
have strong opinions on the matter.
Nope, still not talking about it because we're out in the open.
Yeah.
Look who's back.
Anywho. I was supposed to do something.
Meditating.
Well,
Camille.
it doesn't look like your brother's showing up.
Can I ask you something over here really quickly?
Maybe. But
We can wait out here a little
there is a
longer.
high chance it's because there's a lot of people here.
Very true. Assume you're not talking literal stars of cannibalism or walking around eating people. No, no, no. A constellation is like, it's not a god, but it's like some sort of like a demigod, like an embodiment of a concept. Cannibalism, war, decay. There's no gods, per se. There's a bunch of different
Husband
astral
said-
beings at various tiers of power.
He's alive. Surprise
I'm not a
me,
heartless bastard after all.
Ah.
You have a heart or heartless now?
I thought I had two, but
You can't beat me. You can't beat me.
I'm gonna try. Tycho, do you need your heart?
Yes.
Sister?
Okay.
Well, my option's gone.
Sister.
He wants to beat me on how many hearts he have, because I got 3.
It's kind of bullshit. They
No,
have three.
no, no, no.
Tycho only has one.
Seems
He
to be the
deserves.
problem. I tried to
got
ping
3.
you last time.
I have
One
two.
for me.
He has one.
One for you, one for her.
But let me see something.
It all comes back full circle.
Don't worry,
He's
we
going
share
to
one.
try to scour your memories.
Actually,
What will you do?
Okay.
Yeah,
At
Alistair only
that
has one. You
point,
really should give that third one to him.
he probably would try and exert
What?
change
They
over
all
him
have two.
to portray some sort of illusion of like he is
There's
still
an
talking to his sister
inequality.
and she's saying, "Get over here right now."
She's a penguin.
Ooh.
Technically.
Yeah.
Just as a person.
Okay, how often do you
No,
use
Well,
your core
technically.
ability?
Very rarely.
Technically, since she
but
have something
it's
living in her, she have to.
Go ahead.
When it fails, he loses a core memory
Alistair's as much
of
as a
himself,
penguin as I
or like
am
a
a
part of
golden
himself, basically.
This will be a contest of strength, and this person has used their core ability to manipulate all their life.
Do you see me
So,
taking the doggy
I am going to
door?
give you a disadvantage
Bow,
in this
wow.
fight.
Bark, bark.
Hit it.
You just barked.
I'll roll 2d20s. You get the lower.
Can't escape this bullshit.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
It didn't even matter. You rolled a 9 and a 5.
Hold on. Which sounds scarier? Do that again.
And as you sit here, you can
Which sound-
feel
which
what
sound is
feels
scarier?
like the tendrils
or-
of the implant
You
searching
would
through
see
your
he
memories.
does not flinch to
You are
either.
in control of it. You can stop it before it gets anything.
Either both are.
I think you're asking the wrong person.
Yeah, he's doing that. He's not letting it. He's not letting it get in.
Hold on.
Say, Corporal, yes.
Yeah.
I have done the work that Marcel has asked of me.
Okay.
May I visit?
Should I? Who are you?
Can't wait for you to meet the constellation of
I'm the
cooking.
brother
Best
of
lunch you'll ever
Marcel.
have. Supposedly there are constellations about more like,
There
you
we
know,
go. Was it,
benign things.
Fuck, what was the name? It started with a K? Kes.
Kestrel. I like the bird.
Oh.
Okay. Sure. I don't want you walking around by yourself. A lot of these people are like attack first and ask who you are later. So we're gonna just I
think I'll be fine.
Not the problem here, though.
I think we met your
Also,
sister.
don't want to see anybody beat up.
I wouldn't. I would just disappear.
Oh. Alright. So you're looking for Marcel?
It's night time. Shadows are many.
Yeah. We tend to like to practice in the dark.
I haven't swung a sword in a time.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Huh? What? Sorry?
I thought I died. You said, uh-oh.
No, I said, oh, like... That just sounds like you want to spar someone, and...
I don't want to fight.
I'm sparred out for the day. Sorry.
Just fine.
Any volunteers to fight the shadow guy?
You know what we
my
have.
mind off of things.
No, let's do volunteers.
I don't
I had my
think
heart
it
ripped
is
out,
a good
so-
idea for now. You've been talking either to yourself or to, I don't know.
I'm gonna hit a
Swear.
I'm gonna hit a meditation.
You wanna...
This
are
will
you
get
sparred
your
out?
mind off things.
I'm not sparred out, I'm up for it.
I have something for you to get your mind off.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some rest.
Keep
As
fighting.
it tries
Go
to search
start.
through your memory, are you going to sever it, stop it completely? What will you do?
You
I
need more
think
numbers?
he's going to try to guide it subtly. If he has like good control over it, he's going to try and get it to like, you know, go over sort of generic memories like breakfast at the mansion, walking downstairs, sort of generic things that could be anyone's memories. And he's going to see if that can trick him.
Since you have more control over this than he does,
Good night.
I'm gonna roll for it.
Good night.
You don't need a negative.
Take care of yourself.
I'll do my best.
No, yeah, if he still has control over the parasite.
I'm one room away. If you need me. Yeah.
As you show it normal, basic memories, you manage to keep Barry out of all of them. As it's seeing things that from your perspective, it can't tell really who it is.
Yes.
And the memories are in quick, like, flash succession, so it doesn't... Yeah? What?
Huh?
You waved at me. Did you need something?
Oh, no, I was just like... My bad. I wasn't waving, I was just...
Four? Oh, fair enough.
Quick flash succession and nothing really informative, but it's not. It's also
Are you
very
flipping me
vague.
off, Tycho?
No, I'm trying to focus on... I'm fighting a mind battle right now. You're really... He's here. He's trying to peer into my head. Yes, that's what I was trying to get your attention with earlier.
And
Don't
with
worry,
an
I'm
8,
handling it.
Digs a little deeper in your memories as your concentration was broken. And it sees...
Can you connect my
It
mind to
knows
yours?
exactly where it
Maybe?
is now.
Fuck. I lost it.
I see.
Is
Who
that
do I have the
good or
pleasure of speaking with?
Oh, sorry. Barry's not here right now. May I take a message?
This isn't a phone call, you imbecile.
I know. But, seeing as we caught your whole, scheme... who am I speaking to, actually? Because I've heard a lot about you. You're very prolific, I think hater is the word?
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, stay away from your sister. We know the game you're playing.
Honestly, what does this have to do with you?
She asked me for help.
Oh, okay. I just don't see why I'm talking to you.
Well...
and all that hard work to plant the bar.
Yes, it's mine now. You're not getting it back. I'm sorry.
I have no interest in it anymore. There are plenty more where that came from. Just takes a bit of effort to create over.
Well, if you care so much about it, you're free to come try and take it back. So you know, I'm not as weak to mental tricks as your other victims might have been. And I carry a really big stick.
Why we're having this conversation. Anyway, are you going to let me speak to my sister or not? The jig is up anyway, she knows the trick.
Yeah, a moment. Barry, do you want to talk to your brother at all? I have him on the line here.
This isn't a phone call.
Yeah, sure.
It's not like you can put me on hold.
Yeah. What? How do? What do I do? Just hold on. I'm going to. I'm going to send it over to you, but I'll take it back. Just give me the signal when, okay? All right, here it goes.
Oh.
And he's sending the energy parasite over to Barry. But he's keeping a grip on it. There. Should be there. Alright, if anyone materializes around us, kick the shit out of them first. Don't ask questions. They're a manipulator.
Repeat what you said?
I said it's such a shame I lost a battle of the minds to a beginner.
Or so you thought, I guess.
Jig is up now. I guess you know what and who I am. How
I've
boring.
always known who you are. You just tricked me. And you lost.
To your friend.
Mm-hmm.
He won't always be around to protect you, though.
At least I know the truth now. I don't need anyone's protection.
Knowing the truth doesn't stop me from changing what you think is true or not.
You'll be surprised.
I simply wanted to check on the progression of the parasite to see how deeply embedded in your mind it was. Unfortunately, I'll have to start this process over.
You're welcome to try to.
No. Knowing how weak you are, I'm sure you've informed everyone around about me.
Of course.
It'd be such a pain to try and do what I did again.
No, is it because you're weak?
Because I'm not foolish. You hang with a bunch of murderers and criminals who are no better than I, that are trigger happy.
Aw. Were you jealous of them?
Not in the
You couldn't
slightest.
take any title?
You would not believe the amount of smoke this guy is spitting in our minds right now. It is crazy.
In his fist. You're useless to him.
I can imagine.
He's calling us murderers. And he brainwashes people.
I mean, technically, we're not all murderers.
True.
I can hear your friend. Whatever.
Well,
That's irrelevant.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I haven't killed anyone yet, so.
Oh, look, all I'm saying.
Don't
Father
worry.
of
If you ever sweat the
value is what I do
details,
for him.
a murderer is
But
someone
for some
charged with the
reason-
crime of
No,
murder.
you're trying to steer.
We're at war.
and you're so desperate to make.
There's no
him
murdering
the
going on
curse
here.
I am not desperate for his
Killing.
approval.
Just not murder.
I am just simply doing a son's
Right.
duty to their father.
And only when we have to.
Yeah. Sounds like what a slave would do to their master.
Self-defense.
You're
Or
you're nothing but a slave to him.
for the betterment of most things.
You are trying to bother me. I won't let it. Anyway, I was just checking the progress of the parasite. You've removed it, so I see no use for it anymore.
Oh.
Who knows?
Did the slave fail?
Bears, can I
We don't have
backtrace this
any
psychic phone
news.
call using the parasite?
You are hella free to try.
Can I try?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, let's see
What?
if...
Is the slave so desperate? You failed. You won't make your master happy.
If you can use this parasite to get a read on other people, why shouldn't I be able to do the same for you? Hold on.
Speak up, slave. You're not barking
Does
anymore.
go well?
While he's sitting there listening to you rant in his ear, he noticed that Tycho was trying to pick up a location and the connection is completely severed to the parasite.
I haven't seen before.
Fair enough.
Oh, he is scared. He's very scared. He saw that we were... he felt that I was trying to trace his location and he immediately hung up the, well, split the link, as it were.
You know why?
Not too strong in a direct confrontation.
Because he's nothing. No, because he's nothing but a doggy who barks for his master. He's trying to make his father proud of him so he can grant him a little bit of his power. He is weak.
Then Tycho was right with the words of him just not being good in a straight fight.
Right. By the way,
I'd like to humiliate him.
the jig was up. He started probing and asking questions, and I couldn't keep the illusion up, unfortunately. I kind of fumbled. So he knows, but yeah.
Very much.
He's not going to try and...
The good thing, he wanted to try it on you guys, but since you guys already know about him, how he looks, blah blah blah, he can't do anything for now.
And whenever he tries to, well, peer through my connection at least, I can try and trace him again. So, we're free until he tries another underhanded scheme to attempt to, well, get at you. By the way, you said he's trying to do this to impress your father. Is your father very strong in a fight? Do we have to worry about him?
I don't know. What do Yeah, I mean, he eats cores, so I don't know how strong he got.
Fucking
He
what?
ate a lot of cores.
Yeah, he
He
eats
eats
cores
Mm.
of Ganex, not people.
Oh.
He knows them. They used to know each other.
But I imagine he wouldn't pass up the opportunity to eat a human core, would he?
I just don't think he would think that they're strong enough. I guess it depends on the core level.
Right. Well,
When a person's power hungry, they tend to go for what looks stronger and more appetizing, I guess, rather than, no offense, a light red core.
orange. Thank you.
Offense taken.
Okay, sorry.
Right, but
Oh.
I get it. Well, that's good. But if he does show up, he might be a bit of a pain to actually fight. Fortunately, well, I mean, if he shows up here, we can get everyone on the comms and get them as many people as we need out here in basically an instant.
Doesn't mind things like abilities are information based? Like you need to know a secret? Wouldn't that? Shouldn't I assume he needs to know something too?
That's how his works isn't how mine works isn't how Ellie's works.
Yeah, it's specifically.
Yeah, but you don't read minds or control people. I mean, like.
I am able
you read
to
emotions,
directly
though.
change things about a person and see things of their past.
Change
Found that one out the
feelings
hard
or
way.
how they think?
Yes.
That didn't answer anything.
Both. I can literally even imitate people's abilities with mine. I can just kind of do a yes question mark.
Kind of like Amelia?
different. Amelia uses your ability to recreate it. I imitate it with my own.
She has to sort of learn how to use it instead of getting an
want you to
instant
know.
copy.
I'd be like, I'd show you how to use my ability, but be really careful.
I can just
Really?
look at you using it and try
Ooh,
and figure it out.
I got an analogy. I have an analogy. Your ability,
But the reason he says be
the other
careful is 'cause
ability
you might blow
is like a
yourself up.
photocopy. Yours is like sketching a
Exactly.
portrait, sketching a detailed copy that you have to, practice at.
Hello, Ellie.
Because even Amelia can like use like 25-30% of it without hurting herself. Any more than that, she breaks bones. Hey.
Well, at any rate, I think we're clear on this for now.
I guess we don't need to sit here now.
Yes. It's late. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
I don't blame you now, even a bit.
Good work, team.
And
Good
I
spar.
go to-
Using your reach and
Good
verticality
spar.
is... I think that's good.
I mean, it's still better
Mm-hmm.
to treat them so they don't get infected.
It's a very, well, not sure if it's unique around here, but it's definitely unique as what I've faced, having a core ability that ramps up as you fight. That's good, especially in, well, longer engagements. Is there a limit to how long you can stay, well, building it?
Right now, yes.
From what I've seen from sparring with her and training and stuff, she has a limit to how much speed she can gain, and if she takes a hit, it'll goes away.
I see.
Are you ready?
But usually the hit has to be
Pretty strong.
It would have to.
Let's go.
I might not stand after the hit.
It would have to, okay. Day ruining hit, I see.
Let's go to bed. I don't help him.
It's
Yeah.
a little terrifying.
Sure.
You made my shadows cut, Ellie.
Wasn't being mean about it. I'm just like.
That sounds
No,
about
no.
right for
Plural
people who
different
can mess
like
with
a-
shadows.
He kept hitting my sword and the ground in ways that made it ring weird.
Not gonna lie, I felt good.
Well, I will add watch for concussion on the list of things to look out for.
He'd also done a thing where he tried to put in spikes from behind me. Managed to make a very poor imitation of it.
Oh, for note, by the way, there's an assortment of flowers that are just in Ellie's, like, left hand.
Oh.
Do you think those ships in the sky are getting... Do you think those ships up there are getting bigger?
Yeah.
You're smart.
They might be.
Well, I guess they don't have a reason to. They're waiting there, right?
How does magic work? I
Yeah.
hear it a lot, but I
Waiting.
don't know.
It depends. Everybody's
For about, like, a
abilities
year and a
are
half-ish.
just different
Right.
expressions of magic, and then there's the overall one which I don't know
Hopefully
too
by
much
that
about.
point, we,
How do you find out
handle 'em.
one's ability in magic?
they'll try to wipe us out really
Meaning your core
quickly.
ability.
Why do they want to
Is it just the
baseline
core
one.
ability?
kill all of us?
I'll hand you.
Their terms that they said was that their king deemed us a heretic.
Hmm.
Or ruler, or whatever they follow. Whoever's in charge of them, they deemed us a heretic and threats to the universe or whatever.
And what are they? They're not human, are they? They're aliens?
I think they might be. Somewhat, at
I'm
least.
not entirely sure. I know they have rats with them.
That's kind of
We
concerning.
have seen a few of them.
Earth, the place that we
I
thought was
don't
humans for a very long
know.
time, actually turns out to not only not be just humans, but also not the original, like, birthplace of humans anyways, and there's real humans out there and they hate us because we're not
I think you're thinking too much.
I tend to get really...
Even I don't see it as that much sci-fi.
I tend to get really introspective when I'm looking up at the night sky. I don't know why. I think it's my physiology.
You know, if that's what makes you happy, I'm not gonna tell you to do otherwise.
It's like the shirt says, I'm born to wander the cosmos.
That's for sure.
Yeah, okay, space analyst.
Well, it's not what it says specifically. It's what it means. It's what it means in the heart.
I know, I just had to call you by the title.
Right. I'm something of a space
But
analyst.
Your original question, I don't think they're getting closer. I don't think they would make any kind of moves until then.
That's good.
Oh, you remember when Cassius was training with the green guy? He pulled one of the moves that Cassius was taught.
He did?
Probably work on the Riddick rules, beat up the king, become the king. Hell yeah.
Noted. Okay, well, let's go get you patched up.
You lose the memory of breakfast. That would be
I
terrible.
would much rather you not, even if they are small cuts, have little bleed out spots all over your body.
That's
The
also
shadow guy.
The same guy from earlier.
Oh. He just looks
He's just
different.
not wearing a shirt.
No, he's wearing a shirt. It's just a very, it's a very tight shirt.
It just looks different in hiding.
Come on.
And you want that to be the step after you appear. I guess the only thing that I see that could be problematic is
It is totally the perfect television spot. Like if we are getting rid of the throne, just flat screen right there, or a projector, or a projector. It's
Just order one. The Tycho. Just order whatever you're gonna order with it.
good idea.
I'll leave it up
That's
to
smart.
you, actually. Would you rather the first aid kit in my room or the medical area? Because I keep first aid in my room sometimes.
Good night, everybody.
Probably just your.
Whoo-wee. And there we go. And I sit down in my chair like a G. That was, RP after push day at the gym is like, my fingers are still feeling, my fingers are friggin' feeling it, man. Good shit, gang. Thank you, Fushi, Scorpy, for the raids. Really appreciate it. Let's see if anyone is still out and about to be raided. Let's raid Star. What the hell? She was right outside, right? Sending y'all over there. As always, stream stuff coming Wednesday. Probably gonna be after gym time, honestly. So look forward to that. Might even stream Thursday if I got nothing else going on. Cause YouTube is being but that's neither here nor there. All right. Y'all have a good one. I will see you all tomorrow. I guess it's technically today. Bye-bye. Yeah.